Let's hope so, so I'm not alone. I'm so dazed. Why am I so dazed out today? Who knows? A bit chilly actually. I thought it was going to be really hot today. Even Momo isn't even here with me today. Hi Wiz, how are you? Hello, good morning, energized. I got an itchy nose. I finally got back into running today. I feel good. For the past like 2 weeks, I haven't been able to do it. Today I did an hour and I'm really happy. But I'm tired, it was late night. Why was it a late night? What were you up to? I had a bit of a late one. I thought it was going to be more wholesome than it was. I have a story from yesterday. Hi Viper, Eurovision watch party, who won? How did it go? I forgot Eurovision was yesterday. I was not paying really much attention to it, to be honest with you. I'm sure we lost. We always lose. How was the zoo? It was fun. It was nice. We were there for quite a lot. It rained a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. But yeah, we were there like most of the day. Hi Farley, I'm good, thank you. How are you? And hi Flying. Hi from France. Oh, exciting Flying. Are you from France? Who's this? Wait, oh, Momo wants to come in. Come on in, Momi. Come on in then. Come on. I just saw his little paw around the door like some sort of zombie. Are you a zombie kitten trying to get in? You trying to get in, Momo? Hi Mitchell, hi Jana, hi Chief, hi KimK, how are you? Momo, were you just a zombie apocalypse right there? Who won? Bulgaria. Rogue. Good for Bulgaria. And it was a banger? None of them are bangers. Hi Grizzly, how are you? Yeah, I finally got back into running this morning. It felt really nice. It felt easy, and I just haven't had an easy run in so long. Normally it's been like, oh my God, I've still got like 10 kilometers to go or something. But I was just strutting. I only stopped because I was like, God, it's been an hour. I should probably start stream. None of them are bangers, Wiz. You can't tell me that Eurovision has good songs. Hi, Kev. How are you? Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah. Totally. Really good. So I do have a confession to make. I didn't go to the fishmonger today. I said I was going to go to the fishmonger and get the fish for this cook, but I ran instead. I ran an hour instead, then I didn't have time to go. But I was thinking, I got prawns from Nissa. I'm going to breadcrumb them because I didn't have any panko breadcrumbs. So I'm gonna breadcrumb them panko, like a ebi prawn roll. I think that's fine. I like it. No, it's got prawns. We got prawns, cooked prawns instead, which is kind of one of my favorite rolls. However, what I did just remember is I don't have any mayo to make, so I'm gonna have to make mayonnaise. Yeah, I don't have any mayo. Okay, we're gonna have to make mayo today, but that's fine. We might have, right. Things are happening. Have I only just realized this? I've only got this much oil, which is also what we're gonna have to fry the prawns in. It's not really a tempura because I'm not doing tempura batter. It's more like a ebi katsu, more like a katsu prawn, which I think you can get. No, I think it's meant to be tempura, isn't it? What's in tempura batter? I guess I could, oh, I've all messed up, haven't I? I thought I was doing it fine. I'm doing more like a katsu prawn. Yeah. No, I think tempura has a batter and katsu is with panko. Hi Kate, hi Xavier. And I'm also, because that's not going to take long at all, I'm going to meal prep something for the office tomorrow. I'm going to make some chicken and rice and veggies, which are very healthy. Just trying to get my health up. So we're going to do a bit of meal prepping. I got to make my own pickled ginger, so that's what we have to do as well. So we've got 2 rices to make, the sushi rice and the chicken and rice and veg, meal prep, ebikatsu and pickled ginger. I think we'll start with the pickled ginger because I want it cold, and I'm going to make a whole lot of it because it's so easy just to have in the fridge, and I have it with all my rice bowls. Hi Moon. Yeah, it's just an easy thing to do. I've forgotten how to cook. Before this stream, I saw Harvey stream, they're doing Distinguished Gentleman's Ride for charity. Oh, that's fun. What charity is he raising for? Momo's chewing wires again. He loves a USB-C. He really does. Right, Momo, you chew them wires. Guys, I have a story. I fucked up my knee. I crashed into a parked car on a Lime bike. It was so bad that someone ran over the road to check if I was okay. I shouldn't cycle. Basically, we went to like a wine bar after the zoo, and I was a bit stressed that to be honest, I didn't fully check the car. I did have a look and there wasn't any bumps, but like the Lime bike got a little bit of a hit. But yeah, so basically, we were quite late in this wine bar, and I was getting really stressed because Momo's been alone for ages. So I was like, we need to go. And then it ended up being like 9 p.m. and I was like, oh my God, where did the time go? So there's no like bus, and it's too short to order an Uber. So I was like, okay, we'll bike it. We'll Lime bike it. There's Lime bikes right there. And it was going great. I was generally a minute away from home. And then I was letting the cars behind me pass. But like these bikes are like electronics. So they're so much quicker than I was expecting. So like I was trying to slow down to let these cars pass without actually stopping the bike. And so then I'm now directly behind a parked car, and I don't have enough turn space. So I go, ah! And I tried turning left for some reason when I need to turn right, and I ended up just crashing sideways into the car. But I really messed up my knee. And it's the other knee as well. I've got bruises all down me. And the person who ran over, I thought was the owner of the car because they came so quickly. So I was like, oh my God, is this car yours? And they were not understanding what I was saying. I was not understanding what they were saying. I was too in like distress. And they were like, are you okay? And I was like, is this your car? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I wasn't going very quickly because I was slowing down for the cars to pass me. So it was kind of okay. But it was just so silly. Hi Dom, how are you? And thank you for the street cake. Every time I've ridden a bike, I've had an accident. I just don't think I should ride a bike. And it's so annoying because it's the cheapest and quickest way to get around London is with the Lime bikes. Hello. What's up, Mr. Momo? I did, but that ride that cost me £4 because I spent so long like crying over hitting a car. Momo, you are not getting in the freezer. Momo, that's a freezer. Oh my God. Momo, get out the freezer. Do you have a death wish? Your paws are freezing. Yeah, I should have just walked. It was like a 20-minute walk. I should have just walked. Oh my God. You have zero, he would just die. He climbs into the dishwasher. He climbs into the freezer. Next will be oven or washing machine. That's what I'm terrified of. Hi, Prince. Yeah, so that was fun yesterday. He climbs into the bin, he does. He chews wires. He wants to die, I think. I do everything in my power to keep him alive. I wouldn't know I wasn't alive. Perfect quote. Momi, why are you crazy? Why are you crazy? Momo's got a bit of a boring day today because I'm heading out for dinner. And you had a bit of a boring day yesterday. Anyways, how was your Saturday? I spent, when I took my roommate's niece to the zoo, she was so funny. So I would be showing her, like, I don't know, like the otters. I'd be like, wow, look, they're right there. She'll be looking at the sign instead, and she'll be pointing at the sign for every animal when the animal was right there. And then also, if any of the, like, say the frogs or like the big newts or anything, they had like snails and ants and stuff in their habitat to eat. Why is my knee going funny? Should be more interested in the ants than the animal itself. And the squirrels and the pigeons were very exciting. Not the tigers and the lions, you know, and the giraffes. It was about the ants, the squirrels, and the flies. What is it, Romy Mo? Is this how I should carry you? Is this a good carry? Hello. What do you think about this? Yeah, but it was fun overall. It was a good day. I feel absolutely exhausted though. I had to do so many steps. And when it rained, she didn't like to walk. So it was a carrying thing. I just want to wipe up the Coca-Cola, Momo. I was there most of the day, I think like 1 till 5. And then we went to the wine bar after. It was fun though. Wholesome, cute. So wholesome, hey Momi? You would have loved it. You would have loved it, little boy. All right, we've got to start with making some pickled ginger. Woo, woo, woo. So I got to peel all this ginger. No brown bits whatsoever. And I'm going to do my, why has my music stopped? So it's a little bit wasteful, this. And I know I could do it with a spoon, but there's too many lumps and bumps. Why has my music stopped? Did you turn it off? Cooking sushi. Well, I say cooking because I'm making ebi katsu sushi rolls. So there's no raw fish. I'm doing prawns because I didn't have time to go to the fishmonger this morning for sushi grade salmon or tuna. So I'm saying cooking. It does feel wrong though. Right? Should I change it to making? All right, I'm making this pickled ginger. So let's do that piece. Let's do this piece too. I'm gonna make a lot of it. Oh yeah, that was so random. But anyway, I have a cameo now. I was just like chilling after stream and I got a really random DM from the CEO of Cameo. And he was like, oh, hi, like this is really random, but like people keep searching your name in our engine and like our manager or something has asked me specifically to come message you about it and see if you'd make one. I was like, why the hell are people searching me? I was like, are you sure you got the right person? And then for a second I thought it was a scam. I was like, what? And I checked it all out and I was like, I even Googled it, like, is he the founder? And it was like, yeah, he is. I was like, that's insane. And then he was like, yeah, make it, like, you know, telling me about the platform, telling me what it is. And he was like, there's just no harm in it, it's free to use. From this co-founder of Cameo. And like, oh, my bow's coming off. So yeah, I made a cameo. Don't know if anyone's I've already had one video request, but it was a weird one, so I said no. I've actually had 2 video requests, but both of them had been like, no. One of them was that slime game that they kept DMing me. what do you do on it? So there's like DMs where you can like message, but and then there's also you can like request certain videos. So say it's like your mate's birthday, or like you can make me say something like about this stream or custom message video thing, which is fun. But yeah, it was so random. I never thought that like anyone would want me on camera. I thought it was like a celebrity thing. So I was very confused when the CEO was like, hey, do you want to make one? We want you to. Famous people at meet, right? I was like, I was so sure it was going to be like, I don't know, a porn star with my same username or something. And I was like, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer, right? And he was like, yes. I was like, what? You could request a message for Elton Prince. Exactly, like that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to slice this really thin. But anyway, it's up there. It's on the link tree. It's available. If you want to use it or not, it's totally up to you. I think I'm cutting this against the grain, which isn't very good. My thumb is slowly getting better. Robin, thank you for the £20 donation. Thank you. Appreciations. That vegan person was last and we asking him to say it's vegan, it's the way. Oh no, we banned them. They're gone. It's all good. Thank you so much for covering the food cost yet again, Robin. You are so sweet. I tried to do a bit of a cheaper one today because they've all been a bit spenny, haven't they?
Robin Hood 1971 donated £20. Love sushi. Love little bunny.
What are you sniffing there, Momi? What's your favorite sushi roll? I like yellowtail. A yellowtail roll is my favorite. I'd probably go to yellowtail, then like a prawn tempura, then a spicy tuna. Salmon avocado's all right, but I think it can be a bit boring sometimes. Suddenly turn off, it's because he's sat on it a bit too hard. I will be coming back. You could probably request a video from Momo. Yeah, I'll allow that for sure. Hi, Lyndon. Just always somewhere. You're funny, Momi. You're funny as always. Where are you off to? Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh, that's so embarrassing. It doesn't look cheap. I don't think it is. It's quite soft. It is quite nice, very comfortable. Apparently it's very old. She's 2 years younger than me, and she said she got it when she was 15. So quite a long time ago. So it's a very old top. Right, let's get some boiling water going. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Hi again. How are you? So I still don't need. I need to figure this out. So I need to make mayonnaise, but I also need to fry the prawns. So, and this is the amount of oil I have. And you need a cup for both things, and that is not a cup. I don't know how to halve my mayonnaise recipe because it needs 1 egg, and I can't halve an egg, it's really difficult. And that I've only ever got olive oil, which I don't think you can really fry with because it just doesn't go hot enough. Can you make mayonnaise with olive oil? I think it might have a bit of a weird taste to it. Yeah, like a spicy mayo. That's normal. I mean, I could just do sriracha rather. I don't think you can make mayo with butter. I think it's got to be oil. I've got no clue. Maybe we leave out the mayo and just have sriracha and just soy sauce. I do like a spicy mayo though. Hi Vaughn, how are you? Yeah, I'm unsure. Also, another thing I forgot to buy was chicken stock for my meal prep tomorrow because I'm making chicken rice bowls. And I normally cook the rice in chicken stock. So we're going to have to still season that with something else. I mean, either I could use beef stock, but I don't know if that will taste good. I can't be asked to run to the shop again. I just can't. I'm like, you know what? I need to start making do with the stuff that I have. I've got beef stock, but I don't think chicken, rice, beef, broccoli is going to be good. Well, it's just 2 things. Just 2 things. You could always try with olive oil, especially if it's a spicy meal. It might balance out the olive oil taste. We could give it a go. I'm trying to think, like, this even might not be enough to fry with, but maybe I could do in a small cast iron, a little bit at a time. Then maybe it could be okay. Water it down. I think the mayo would just be a liquid if I do that. I think maybe I could do like, I think I could try and halve the recipe and use a quarter of this and then the rest olive oil and see how that goes. Hi Survivor, I'm good. Yeah, just planning out the cook and starting pickling my ginger. Oh my god, Momo, that poo reeks. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's blasted the kitchen again. He's bloody blasted the kitchen. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know what you just did. No, it is. I might have to clean that litter tray quickly. Momo, I know. He always likes to tell you after he's done a really big poo as well. Make sure everyone knows. Okay, wow. Right in the eyes. L can smell what you've done from here. Oh, what? Romy, I can, yeah, everyone needs to open their windows right now. That's him trying to bury, he doesn't bury it though, he's so dumb. Most cats in their cat litter, right, they'll like bury their poo in the litter. Momo hasn't figured that out. So he goes on the side because it's like a circular kind of cat litter like tray thing. And he'll just do that. He'll just like claw the side for like 10 minutes. It's silly. That's not how you do it, Momo. He hasn't figured, that's why it reeks all the time. Oh, hi, Mr. Poopy. What's up? You smell like poo. TMI? It's just a cat. She's owning a pet. Where are you going? Mr. Stinky Bum. That's not how you do it, Charm. No. It's really seasoning the cooking right now. Momo special seasoning. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So yeah, I thought, because I don't want to have a sandwich tomorrow, we're going to be gaming in the office. So I thought I will make chicken, broccoli, rice, so that I can get those gym gains. Yes! Marvellous. And then, so next week coming up, we've got a cook-a-thon, baby cakes. Friday, Sunday, Monday will all be cook-a-thon streams. We need to come up with some goals, some silly things that you want to see me try and do with a cook. I think last year, for instance, I had talk like Nigella for an hour. We had onion goggles. I had to tape spoons to my hands and try and cook with just spoons. Stuff like that. I can't really remember, but it was fun. It was just a joyous occasion. Cook with one arm. I like that idea. Right, I'll start writing ideas down. Oops, sorry. What's going on? Well, at the moment I'm just waiting for water to boil to pickle this ginger, but we're also planning the cook-a-thon goals. Cook with one arm is a good one. Spoons for hands. When we tried to do that again, it was so much harder than I was imagining. I had to crack an egg with spoons taped to my hands only. Okay, there's some. And I was going to do it Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, but I accidentally booked a doctor's appointment for Saturday at midday. So I'm going to take Saturday for a refresh, clean the house, clean the kitchen, get me fixed, ready. I just watched the fight. I don't even know what this fight is. I don't know fighting things. I got one. Okay. What about create your own celebrity chef personality? That's hard to make when I feel like I'm not very good at faking things. Is this even boiling yet? Nowhere near. Surely my TV chef personality would just be me, though. No? Poo still smells. We could do something along that line, though. It's got to be you, but turned up to 1,000. I don't know. Need your help. She's on Cameo. I know. It feels really odd. It felt really narcissistic making a cameo, I have to say. That felt like, why would anyone want that? But if the co-founder of Cameo tells you to do it, you bloody do it. Okay? He must know something that I don't. Because I don't understand. I'll listen to him. He's obviously doing something right with his life. It went so far to me thinking that this was a fake account. He sent me a voice note, and then I went on to YouTube to find videos of him talking to make sure that it was the same voice, and it was. That's how much I was like, I do not believe this man in an instance. This is some kind of scam. This is not, no one wants a thing from me. So I was quite chuffed that it was real. No, because he even gave me a code to like log in with so that I didn't have to be like approved. And it worked. So what about a voiceover commentary over the cook, like a true crime doc? I think that has to be something that I have to make in advance though. Right? Because you need the like talking heads. It's like, and it was at this moment that I knew that this was going to go very, very wrong. Well, I'm making prawn katsu sushi. I think you can definitely have cooked sushi though. How is this still not boiling? Momo, do you want some more wet food? Because you're a good kitty boy. He's so hungry. I saw the food was cut, but the blade was in my hand. It wasn't a good look if the cops came in. See, I don't think I would be able to have the knowledge of detective minds to be able to articulate in a narration in the current time. Wagyu steak sushi exists? That sounds banging. But like imagine like a mustard in it too. Actually no, instead of mustard you would just use wasabi. Hell yeah. Still waiting for water to boil. Very fun. Yeah, I need to have a little think of what else we can do for it. Maybe have a look at what we did last time and what goal we didn't hit so I could add those back. Fun things. Fun things. I'm going to Twitch HQ. I'm going to the Twitch offices on Thursday. I think that's going to be fun. I'm going to have a proper snoop around and we're going to find the secret formula to being on the homepage every single day. I think that's boiling enough. Well, I'm umming and ahhing about it. I think I should stream Thursday, but I don't know what, maybe I think I could do but I think I'll do a cooking stream, but I'm then doing a cook-a-thon Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But I don't think I'll have time to do a gaming stream. So I think that depends. Otherwise we just add another day to the cook-a-thon. Okay. We let that sit now for a little bit of time and I'll get the pickling liquid sorted. We need a homepage once a month. That would be the dream mansion. Oh wait, why am I looking on there when it's on here? I think I need to be there at 4 and it's far away. So I'm umming and ahhing just because I'm gonna have, where am I going with this? Just because I'm also taking time off to go to TwitchCon, 2 days off for that. Okay, I need a 1/4 cup of cast sugar. Who the fuck is Hank? What was that? I don't think I want to do 1/2 cup of rice wine vinegar because that is a lot of rice wine vinegar. Right, all right, but a brief interlude with Hank. That was nice. I can't measure an 1/8 of a cup though. I guess I could. I think that'll be enough. Okay, an 1/8 of water. A 1/4 of rice wine vinegar. And let's get some sugar. And an 1/8 of sugar. Just gonna add a little bit more water to get all that sugar. Okay, and then we bring that to a boil. What about a blind box cook? So you could put stuff into a box and pull things out, and whatever you pull out, you have to make something from it. Okay, I like this. I like this idea. Have a box of random ingredients, or we could say for every X amount, at a time I have to pull something out the box. I like this. I'll put that on the list. Well, I think I would put like a random like sauce, a lemon, like just random things that I already have in the house that necessarily I wouldn't have added to this cook. And then say if we hit it, then I have to take something out. Rather than the whole thing being blind, because otherwise I can't do that because I have to buy it myself. Unless I get really blackout drunk, I do a Tesco's delivery for the next day, and then I won't. That'd be the only other way. Hi Rocket, how are you? And I'll be just confused about everything. And also drunk me would add like the most random ingredients. If roommate could do the order. They're not here. That's why we're doing the cook-a-thon. Isn't that true, Momi Mo? I did do these quite thick. I don't know what I'm listening to. Martin Gaye. A trampoline? Are you kidding me? It'll be like sweets, chocolate, chicken nuggets, and a trampoline. What am I meant to cook with this? No, you have to use channel points for song requests. Otherwise, how do I know you watch here? Okay, this is going well. That's all boiled together. Has this been 5 minutes in the water? Some of these are really thick. I'm wholesome. I'm old. It's still quite hot. Okay. We squeeze some of the water out. And then we're going to let it dry. It's quite a peaceful thing making your own pickled ginger, I have to say. It's nice to have in your fridge. And it saves you so much money. Because honestly, buying pre-pickled ginger, it's just ridiculously expensive. It's like £6. Redunkadunk. Okay, I'll do that in just a sec when I have less gingery hands with. Yeah, I've cut these way too thick, but you know what? That's fine. I like a big, thick bit of ginger. That's okay with me. This water's actually still really hot. My hand hurts. I'm bored of squishing it now. Do, do, do. Can't squish it anymore. I know, but if I change it over from to Alexa's music, there's ads. And then it just goes on a tangent playing whatever it fucking wants. So no. I'm playing my music. Look at the colour that water's gone. Can you see? Crazy. Drink it. It would just taste like salty ginger. Okay, what song did you want? Sam and Dave, Soul Man. Add to queue. I actually reek of ginger right now. Yeah, you could do song requests for channel points. Yeah. That's what I always say. When someone just comes in and yells songs at me. That's why I have it there. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have done that. Energize. Looks like a little art piece. Could hang that in the Louvre. Beautiful. I'm kind of confused by what's going on in chat sometimes. Just have to let it be, I guess. I know we're friends, but there are limits as to how much I need to know. Your lucky thong. Yeah, where's TMI? TMI. No one needs to guess the colour of your underwear. You're not Billie Eilish. Someone put me in hospital yesterday because you were bounty. I love that. Oh, you started it. You started it. You put a bounty on me first. So I just did one better. Okay. I think these are nice and dry now. I mean, it must already be a thing, TJ, surely. I'm definitely not the first to say that. Okay, then we put our ginger in our sterilised jar, now that it's nice and dried out. And we put our pickling liquid over the top. Let it cool down, put it in the fridge. Pickled ginger for days. Days on days. And hopefully it'll be ready for this sushi later. Perfect amount of liquid. Whew, that is vinegary. Cool. Let's let that set. So, I need to get the sushi rice going, or I could start. I got sushi rice I need to do, or I got meal prepping to do. Sushi rice does need to cool, but I would say like room temperature. It doesn't need to be ice cold. Sushi shouldn't be ice cold. Is it a Monday? No, it's Sunday today. Don't stress me out. I had no idea what day it is. I've got no bloody clue. I forgot what month I was in the other day. I really had to think hard about it. Quite embarrassing. Sushi rice. So, I don't think I actually need that much sushi rice because I only bought 1 pack of prawns because they cost £5. I wanted to keep the price down. So let's just do 1 cup of sushi rice and I think that should be fine. Oh, Chaps Monday vibes. Dan, I am dreadfully confused today. I have to say. I know I say I'm confused a lot, but today is extraordinarily. I'm not on a different planet. Sorry, listen to, see what some of the stuff I'll have to read is. It makes sense of. Na, 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 na. Hi, Momi. What are you doing? Did you see about Fatal? I haven't seen about Fatal. What's going on? What's he up to? He's giving everything a good sniff. Momo, what are you doing? Momo was a little bit expensive, it's true. That's my sushi rice. He graduated uni, exciting! Oh my God, that's flown by. Absolutely flown by. Oh, I hope he comes on so I can chat to him about it. Momo, what are you doing? It's rice, Momo. Why are you a crazy boy? Don't you dare. Put that back. Put that little... Oh, Momo got stung by a bee. I had to call the vets. I was really stressed. His little paw swelled up. It was like triple the size. It was his fault. He did try to eat the bee. But I felt so bad for him. He was really confused. On Friday. You got stung by a bee, didn't you? He was walking, like he kept like licking it and he was lifting up his poor little guy, had a little limp. He was not happy about the situation at all. Okay, 1 1/4 per 1 for sushi rice. And we let it sit in the water after washing it for a little bit. And then we'll cook it and let it cool. And boom, you got sushi rice. And we'll season it as well with a bit of rice wine vinegar, some sugar, some salt. Oh, you can't get into it, little guy. You know, he was like, because I was like, literally after stream dinner I said, I'm going to take Momo outside because it's such a nice day. As soon as I take him outside, he gets stung by a bee. What are you sniffing now? It was so cute though, because you got the tiniest little paws and it just swelled so big. But it wasn't cute, it was serious. I did have to call the emergency vets and they thought I was crazy. I was like, should I bring him in? Does he need a vet? And they were like, he'll be fine. Just keep an eye on him. Okay, I'll let that sit for half an hour. During that time, we could start with meal prepping. It's not gonna take too follow me everywhere. He came to the bathroom with me. That's where he went. Okay, let's prep these veggies for the chicken rice. I really just want chicken stock. The reason why I'm a bit like hesitant to do this chicken rice meal prep because I just need chicken stock with it. I've got beef stock, but I think that will taste weird. Maybe I just do it anyway. My roommate's the one who normally does stuff like this. And they make it really good. Hi, person. Are you guys going to take the piss of me for making a cameo now? I could do it like tomatoey, beefy, soy vibes. Okay, I can see that working. Momo's now sitting by the bathroom because he is confused that I left to go there and then came back. That's where Momo is. Is there any way you can talk to me? Yeah, you gotta pay. So I had two. Yeah, there's one here. Yeah. Wants to follow me everywhere, but gets really confused when I go to multiple rooms really quickly. He just doesn't know what to do, so then he gives up and goes to sleep. Choppa, 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 chop. Excuse you. Okay. I always have to put a chili in it, you know? You always got to. Except it is going right in my cut right now. If it's not tasty, then I'm not going to eat it. So I have to think this through. Because who the fuck likes meal prepped food? Not me. Day old leftovers, fine. Meal prep, now that's just boring. Humans are smarter than cats? You would hope so. Let's say most. I'm gonna have to go with maybe on that one. So on Eurovision, the woman who was singing for Cyprus was on Love Island this year? Oh, Love Island the year I was meant to go on it. Is it? I think I actually know who it is, and I think my roommates went to school with her. Begins with an A, right? Hi, Felix. I'm good. How are you? Had a very wholesome day yesterday at London Zoo. Yeah, my room went to school with her. Find that very funny. Broccoli soup. Guys, I'm meal prepping right now. This is something else. This is why I keep saying meal prep. I'm trying to get that, you know, in everyone's noggins because I know people are going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? How is this sushi? Meal prep for tomorrow in the office. Chicken, rice, broccoli. Because she's a healthy gal, and that's what we do now. And it's going to be more broccoli than rice. I'm going to have peas in it too. I may have gone a bit ham on the broccoli though. And I'm even doing it with chicken breast when I normally do it with chicken thighs. I'm really trying to do a health kick here. I'm trying my darndest. Okay, what are we doing with it? Okay. I don't want to confuse the flavors too much. That's not bad then, Wiz. What's your office job? Streaming. But I do cooking streams and I do gaming streams. So when I go gaming, I go to my office where my PC is. And so I have to bring food. And so normally I just bring like whatever I left over from cooking streams. But because I'm making sushi, I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to make something else quickly for it as well. So I'm just going to do chicken and rice. Let's have a bay leaf in there. Righty. Smoked paprika and dill. Let's do a bit of smoked paprika. What about some or let's do some 5-spice smoked paprika. Well, it is an office. It's not in my house. I have to rent a separate office space for my PC because I live in London, so there's just no space for anything. So I don't know what else I could call it. PC room. Because obviously I wouldn't have to meal prep any food if I like had my computer here, because I'll just go make a piece of toast if I get hungry. But when I'm streaming for like 6-7 hours there, I gotta eat lunch. Your girl's gotta eat. I'll get the beef stock out just and have a think about it. Maybe I use half. Isn't it tax-wise also better? No, because if you do work from home, you can subsidize some of your rent. I think it's something like a quarter or a half. So it's basically the same. But it's just so I have space for everything and my space for my computer and stuff, and it's comfortable rather than like trying to shove it in a corner and then constantly worry that I'm going to be like too noisy for everyone. Because I live with someone who doesn't want to hear me yelling at games all the time. Right, let's get second cam going. People are gonna, if people see this, they're gonna be like, that's not sushi. I already know it. But hey ho. There we go. I love a bit of groovy 80s music. So I'm gonna have it like a 5-spice smoked paprika vibe. Chicken, rice, broccoli. Should I add some tomato to it too? I've got things out. Oh, I just like cooking on a Sunday, to be honest with you. It's just a nice day to do a cooking stream. I can go into the office whenever I want. It's just me there. The Superman Lovers Starlight. I just see Starlight. Oh, the Superman Lovers Starlight. Okay. Cued it. Radio. Righty, righty, righty. Lefty and tighty. I just need 1 chicken breast, which means we could potentially katsu one of these chicken breasts for another sushi roll. Or I just keep it for later. Ew. Protein. What is this song? Where's it going? Let's get some bite-sized chicken. Easy to eat whilst gaming. I'm trying to think, do I know this song? I've got no clue. Oh, yeah, I do, of course. Now we've got to that bit. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I make desserts sometimes, not all the times. I just don't really like desserts too much. I'll make a sticky toffee pudding, I'll make some cookies, that kind of vibe, but it just feels like a waste to buy all the ingredients because I won't eat it. I prefer a bag of sweets. But yeah, prawnies is there, ready for action. I'm gonna make this up as I go along. Do, do. I got some nice jasmine rice. I think it's 2 to 1. Oh, 1 cup of rice, 1.5 cups of water. Good to know. I was about to do it wrong. I really need a new pair of scissors. That works. I think I just want like 1/2 cup of rice though. Let's do 3/4 of a cup. Is that healthy? Is that too much rice? Okay, if it's 1 to 1.5, so that's 1.25 cups of rice. This is my dad's flat. No, I don't live with my dad. I haven't lived with my dad for like 9 years. It's my flat. Well, it's not mine, it's my roommate's flat. But I pay my way here. Do, 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 do. Hi Moon, how are you? That was invasive of you. Who? Me? What did I do? Oh wow. Wait, why are you saying wow? I'm 28 years old. Why would I live with my dad? I moved out so long ago. I forgot my own age. I always do that. I like mentally prepare myself for the age I'm gonna be. So I always think I am that age and then I get confused. I'm going to be 30 next year. Mansion, we're not going to talk about that. That is daunting as hell. That is... I'm never going to turn 30. I'll be 29 forever. 29 plus 1. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't think I'm ready for it. Like, I know it makes no difference whatsoever, but it feels like it should. It's worrying. Hi, Mel. Even though it's not worrying at all. But also, I hate that I'm the oldest in my friendship group, so I'm going to be the first. I don't want to be the first. Um, 30s and your 20s. Well, everyone actually says 30s. In your 30s, it's better than your 20s because you actually got your shit together, which is true. But I will never have my shit together because I'm a Twitch streamer. So who knows? Okay, am I going to add tomato and beef to it? So is this warm enough, cold enough to go into the fridge? Damn. Potentially. That's our pickled ginger for later. Yeah, well, if I'm turning 30 without a single cloak, you know, that's just crazy. But let's get through this birthday first, guys. You know? Let's do this one first. A one-pot meal prep, which is super healthy and easy to do. I don't have any chicken broth. That's why I'm sad. I want chicken broth. I don't have any. And so I'm thinking, do I just put no stock in it? But then it might be a little bit lackluster. I think it'd be better if it was beefy and a bit odd rather than lackluster and taste like nothing, because then I just won't eat it. Wait. Oh, fuck. That's beef. Or I've got like gochujang, but I don't know if I want spicy broccoli. Your water will do, but I just don't think it'll be tasty enough then. Maybe half a beef stock. Beefy rice. That's what I'm going to do, Kate. I would normally use like a bone-in chicken. But yeah, everything just goes in one pot and it's super easy. I'm smelling it to assess the situation. It works. That's what I have to do. If I'm not following a recipe, that's how I decide what flavors I want in my food. Sniff them together. If they smell good, then they'll taste good. Yeah, we got it. Up to the top. If I'm doing beef, then I feel like I should do tomato too. No, I'm not going for a harissa vibe. Garlic's already in. Nose deaf? What, lack of sense of smell? Do people actually have that? That would suck. Oh, I don't need this. Let's put that over here. Over here. This is meal prep for tomorrow, and then we're going to start with the sushi. The sushi doesn't want to take long at all. This is actually a really, really quick cook. But that's fine. That's okay. It's not very hot. How do you cook sushi? Well, I'm making ebi tempura, which is cooked. I don't think I want tomato in it though. That's what I'm assessing. I've got my tomato paste right there, and I don't think that's the flavors I want. I wanted like a light, fragrant chicken flavor, and now it's going a bit not. But I think I've got to with what I've got. And I'm doing like 5 spice and smoked paprika. I just want chicken stock. I should have bought it. I should have run to the shop and got it, but hey, it's fine. Stop sticking together, you guys. Get out, get out. Okay. It's mostly raw fish. I just didn't go to the fishmongers today to pick up any sushi grade fish because I was running. Nothing beats an OXO cube. Yes, it does. Nor stock cube. So much better than an OXO cube. Should I just make my title making sushi rather than cooking? Otherwise I'm gonna have to keep chatting about it, I feel like. Actually, I'm making cakes here in a sec. California roll? No, that's with imitation crab and like mayo and whatnot. Thanks, Wes. So it's like a prawn tempura. It's because I always just have cooking and then I change, you know, like what I'm making, and so I just changed it. Didn't really think about it. Here we are. I think this will still be tasty. Let's pour some more Coke Zero in quickly. Dun 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 dun. My Le Creuses, my prized possessions. They're my favorite things. Let's add some dill in there, why not? Always dill. Probably shouldn't have dill, but I just like it. How much stock? Let's just do a tiny, teeny bit. Don't want to over beef this. And should a bay leaf as well? Bay leaf in everything. Toast the rice. And I need 1 1/4 cups. Why am I doing this right now? Down, 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 down. have your fill of dill. I love a fill of dill. I really do. Kitty cat is sleeping somewhere. How are you making the rice? What do you mean? I'm just boiling it all in one pot. Rice is already in. I'm just toasting it now in the flavors. And I'm going to add the water, put the lid on, let it sit for a while. And then, don't want more fire spice in that. It's very smoky paprika-y. Okay, I can always add some more seasonings. This, ooh, why is my thumb bleeding again? What is this? I hate this lid. It's impossible. I can't actually, like it has to sit so perfectly on top. Otherwise it just doesn't cut. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I would like that too, Wiz, to be honest with you. Right, let's put the water in now. Okay, we'll bring it to a boil and then simmer it. Yeah, why is my thumb brown? Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I need tons more salt in that, potentially. I'll salt at the end. Bum bum. Sa 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 sa. Koala! Look at me being so prepared for the next day. I'm going to spend the next 5 hours trying to put this lid on. I'm going to add lots of broccoli. It'll be healthy. My favourite bit is the broccoli. Okay, that's going to work. And I'm going to put peas in it too. Hi Manson, how are you? And then Prawny McPrawnisons. Why have I got it? Okay. I do love my rice cooker. But with the one pot thing, I like my rice. That just depends if you just want rice on the side or want it in the goodness. With this one, because it's just a meal prep, I just want it in the goodness. Is that boiling? I think it is. Let's turn that down now. So no cooking? What do you mean? I'm cooking right now. Is the top design to have spray deodorant on it? Yes, that is how it's meant to look. Thank you. That is part of the pattern, actually. And it's roll-on, thank you very much. Get it right, God. That is how that's how we're meant to have tops. Yeah, we have an issue with air fryers. I'm pro rice cooker, I'm saying. Oh my God, this bow, I think I might have to take it off. It keeps falling down, I don't know why. Rice cookers actually serve a purpose, but air fryers don't. So, I don't have any panko for these prawnies, but I've got breadcrumbs and that'll be fine. I've still got to cook this rice and cool it. Then I've also got some avocado, some cucumber, some spring onions for inside the roll as well. And I think I'm going to do an inside out roll. I haven't rolled sushi in so long. Why air fryers don't? Because it's just a small oven. And people act like it cooks your food differently. It's just a small oven. Haven't rolled sushi in ages though. I'm trying to remember how I did it. I know how to do a normal roll, but I can't remember the inside out roll. And I want to do inside out rolls, they're more fun. I'll figure it out. Rice cookers, mine cost £15. If you get a beast of a rice cooker, yeah. You can just buy a normal one for 15 quid though. Strap team, go. Easy bake oven. Yeah, I think you should use that one. Is there anything you can even make in an easy bake oven? It's just a light, isn't it? The cheapest one I've seen is $140. You can go on Amazon right now, search rice cooker, and there'll be some for under $20. Yeah, time and energy with a air fryer. I get it's less energy and it's quicker, but does it cook your food any different? No, than just an oven. So I'm going to use my kitchen space for things that actually make a difference to the food rather than just for time and energy. Rice cookers are just handy. I mean, everyone eats lots of rice, right? Rice is my go-to starch. What are you eating if you don't eat rice? Oh, it actually smells nice. I think we've done something right with this. Trained for years, isn't the freshness of the ingredients actually what determines the taste? I think the preparation for it is what determines it, like temperatures and amounts and seasonings and everything like that. But yeah, I think the freshness plays a massive part, especially if you're using raw fish. Mine is a spunny side, but it can make so much more than rice. That's right, you can do anything in a rice cooker. I love having one, to be honest. You can just forget about it, it's perfect rice every time. And it also keeps your rice warm. So if you put like rice on for lunch, then you can just leave it like warm and have extra rice whenever you want. I love a congee. 10/10. Should I put my rice cooker on now? Should I put my sushi rice on now? Yes, because it needs to cool down. Can I plug it in? Got him. Okay. Done. Cook. And also when it's done, it automatically goes to warm, so you can just forget about it, do other things, and then have rice ready. Lazy cooking, I love it. So we're gonna make inside out rolls. Should I save some of the prawns to do something else with as well? I could also katsu a chicken breast. I could do it all. So once that rice is cooked, I'm going to put the broccoli and peas in and then let it steam together. And then it should be ready for prepped meals. I've made a bit much though. I've made a smidgen too much. But I guess I could give some to my roommate or something. I'm gonna go pee whilst I have some time. I'll be right back. 1 second. stinky baby. I found the stinky baby. I found a stinky baby boy. He was sleeping in the bathroom. Why were you sleeping in the bathroom, Mommy? Huh? Did you need a bath because you're so stinky all the time? Yeah. Get my mum a rice cooker. It lasted 15 years. Damn. That is a good rice cooker. Yeah, honestly, my dad wanted an air fryer for Christmas one year. I think like 3 years ago now. He hasn't used it once. Hello, Mommy. Open the stream to a stinky baby. That's the best way to open stream. Isn't it, Momo? Stinky baby. He's so cute. I love you. I love you, little man. He doesn't like the air fryer. He just turns on the oven. Like, that's what I mean. Everyone thinks they should get one because everyone says it's amazing, and then as soon as you get one, he just hasn't used it once. You're actually molting now, Momi. I see some hairs flying off you. You're getting rid of all that kitten fur. You're getting your real fur. How cool. I don't want it to stick, so I'm just going to give it a little. I might need to add some more water. Was that rice nearly done? I can't tell. My dad, yeah, it's gonna be, he just chills. I think he's in Italy somewhere at the moment. Hello. Hello. What do you want? This is broccoli, Momo. I don't want to give you the broccoli. Let's put some more salt in here. Your Momo does get cuter every day. Like, I can't get enough of him. I just can't. Even when he's naughty, I'm like, it's fine because you're bloody adorable, so it's okay. I'll live. I let him get away with the world. How often do I get cat hair in my food? I don't know, because I've got so much of my own hair in my food. I probably don't notice the cat hair. Dun, 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 dun. Every meal, probably. I just don't think it's a big deal. People act like it's crazy. But like, I think if you go to anyone's house with a pet, there's gonna be pet hairs. There's gonna be pet hairs everywhere. Even if you're the most OCD person ever, if you have a pet, you can't help it. You're lucky you don't have allergies. That would suck so hard. I could never imagine not having a pet. That would suck. I feel bad. You could get one of the hairless cats. I'd probably have to do that. There's no way I'll be without a cat or a dog. Even give me a rabbit or something. Yeah, I'll just get what I think they're called. Are they like Mexican water dogs? The ones that are hairless, and a Siamese cat. I think it needs just a little bit more water. I think it could be more flavorful as well. I'm trying to think about that. My mate is allergic to cats, but he loves them too much to get rid of him. Yeah, if I had a kid who was allergic to pets, they're gonna have to get over it. They're gonna have to just take medication. Imagine having a pet for like 10 years and then suddenly you have to get rid of it. No, you're not. You're taking get rid of the kid. You've known them for less time. No, but I always imagine spending money to like see, like people who need glasses. Imagine having to like pay money just to have vision. Crazy. That just seems so annoying. I don't need glasses, I can see just fine. I ain't paying money to see. I ain't paying money to use one of my senses. I refuse. It tastes better now. Hotel California. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, my roommate was meant to be at a barbecue now. His sister just messaged me saying, where is he? He's asleep. Let me just go wake him up. Oh, he's woken up in a panic. I didn't even see, I didn't even know it was 12:30 myself. Okay, let's put the broccoli in now. And the peas. Where are my peas at? Where are my peas at? Ooh. Yes, that is the amount of vegetables I do want. Or broccoli in the oven, double. I've seemed to have made too much food once again. That was meant to be one meal. I filled the pot. Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna be healthy and chicken and rice. Yeah, it's not healthy if you eat like enough for 7 people. You know that pink onion you saw on Torn? Yeah. Oh, I always put peas directly in. Turns out it's worth 23 billion. Wait, how did I see it then? Should I have bought it? I swear I saw it for sale for really cheap. How did I see it? But if you defrost peas, they're cooked, you know? With like frozen food, anything else other than peas I get, but like frozen veg, fine. I'm getting a telling off from his sister. I don't know what to say. Sorry, it's not my job to wake him up. I didn't know. I was just showing the guns for bullets you were gonna buy. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. We can't buy that one then. I don't think I have 23 billion. Why is pink always expensive? Pink's expensive in real life. Pink is expensive in games. It's not fair. It's just not fair. The fact that pink tax is even a thing on video games. It's downright rude. Well, I could see if he wants. Okay. I understand her frustration though. They were meant to leave 10 minutes ago from her house to go to their grandma's barbecue. So I understand it. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm meant to do. Okay, I think I might need to put some more water in for this broccoli. It's just not cooking off. So let's just pour a little bit more in, just to steam it. I'm just gonna keep eating it. And rice might be slightly mushier though, but hey ho. And I kind of want more flavour. Right, and now I've got to not open the lid for like 2 ages. Ah, got an itchy nose. That's salting right out my nose. Actually, let's put these prawns back in the fridge for now. It's the kind of thing you enjoy. I was invited, but I have to stream. Otherwise, I'd be taking too many days off. I do love a barbecue. Very correct. I was already going to open the lid. In 2 ages. Just too long. I love barbecues. Especially when I don't have to buy it or do it. And then she always has rosé as well. But I was invited. I kind of got told off for not going. But otherwise you guys wouldn't have a stream. Also, I'm seeing my friend later for dinner. Hi Tony, how are you? I don't know, I just like the food. Any kind of barbecue will do. As long as there's enough food to go around, I'm happy. We wait. That's what we do. I know, guys, you guys are all saying like that's your favourite thing. The sacrifices I make to carry on being a good streamer, huh? Even yesterday, my roommate's brother was like, why don't you stream at the barbecue? I was like, you're joking, right? I know, right, hey? Put you guys over the barbecue. You're welcome. That's right, it's special. Hi, a barbecue with free rosé. Stop. Don't open it. Don't open it. There's no way I'd ever stream at their house. They would hate it. Hate it. Got £100 in cash. That's very nice. Congrats. Never have cash, feels weird now. I always get cash out to get my nails done. And I always think people think I'm buying drugs. But cash is fine, change is not. UK barbecues are different than US. I think all barbecues are just kind of barbecues. No, maybe different foods. Then normally we do like steak, lamb chops, sausages, chicken thighs on the barbecue, maybe a corn on the cob or two. I would say I don't have burgers on a barbecue much. It's more like chicken, steak, lamb. Yum, they're my favourite things. Bit of a, maybe a pork chop or two. Yeah, I think in America it's more hot dogs and burgers, right? And I think with a lot of American barbecue, what I've realised is that like a lot of the sides aren't barbecued. Like it's like you kind of make them in the kitchen, where I think in UK sides for barbecue are barbecued as well. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say ribs and brisket is a normal thing on a UK barbecue because you probably only get like 30 minutes of sunshine. So if you had to smoke something for hours, your barbecue's going off because it's raining now. So things got to be quick. That's why steak, done, quick, eat, go, and then it's raining back inside. Yeah, I wouldn't say mac and cheese is a regular barbecue. I think we do. I normally have like there's normally a salad. There's normally a couscous, and there's normally corn on the cob and potato salad, maybe. I do love a sausage on the barbecue. Tan. I love a hot dog. Then we eat in the rain. Yes. Cocktail sausages on a barbecue? No, that's picky bits for tea. I would say, yeah. I would say if people don't know how to cook and then try and do a barbecue, hell no. They are just literally getting a burger, putting it on, and it's just going to be raw in the middle. I would never have cocktail sausages aside. Because you've got sausages on the barbecue already. Homemade slaw. Yeah, I was gonna do like a poke bowl instead of this sushi and do like an Asian slaw, popcorn, shrimp kind of vibe. But I did promise I'll make sushi, so we're doing sushi instead. Okay, I think. Has this turned off or something? Why is this just not cooking? Have I gone insane? Oh, this is just in warm. Okay, let's turn that off. I think I've gone insane. Why is none of my broccoli like getting the slightest bit cooked? It's bloody raw. When I did this last time, the broccoli was too mushy. That's why I cut it up bigger this time, but now it's just ain't even trying. I just want to make sure the rice is still not too mushy. The rice is okay. Mr. Broccoli, you need to get a goddamn grip on reality, okay? I don't reheat it, I just eat it cold. Yum. Okay, I don't think that's right. You got the wrong one. Do you think that's for sushi? Or do you think that's a meal prep chicken and rice, one pot for tomorrow, and then the rice for sushi somewhere else? Real question. I did. I used my ketchup yesterday. It was lovely. It's very sweet. It's getting sweeter. I had a Pepe's last night for dinner because we got back too late to cook. And it was perfect. Licking the spoon is like putting a whole mouth in the dip. Yeah. Are you scared of your own saliva? So if you're like cooking for yourself, you are cooking under restaurant quality kind of rules. Or if you're going to be the one eating it, you can lick the spoon. Because I'm just eating it. I don't really mind if I've licked the spoon and put it back in. It's fine if it's for yourself. I'm scared of my own saliva. People, the way I do that, and people are like, no, and I'm like, no one else is going to eat this. What do you mean? I can't with this broccoli. Oh, part of me thinks I might have to like get it out, chop it up again. Because like some of these are really big, to be fair. But how is it just still raw? Alrighty. I don't want to keep cooking it because I don't want everything else to dry out. Okay, let's get this bay leaf out. I may have made too much food again. Okay. Is this broccoli cooked? I mean, it's crunchy. So hot. I just want to eat it now. Poo off the sushi. It's chicken and rice bowl. It's tasty. Spicy, smoky chicken and rice. Hi. There. Do you want any chicken and rice? Hi Kuta, how are you? So you can make paella. I don't have a paella pan. Every time I try and make paella, it just turns into a risotto. Alright, see you Dan. Have a good day. Well, they are off to a barbecue. Mommy, do you want to leave? Where are you going? Meow. There we go. Okay, you know what? It's coming off. This is just gonna have to be cooked. I'm gonna let it sit and steam for a little bit, and then it's I've made the decision. It's cooked now. If my broccoli's a bit hard, you know what? There's worse things in life. Oopsie. There's worse things in life. We will live. Oh, I got no place to put this. So am I making mayonnaise? You did a channel points redemption? What did you do? Oh, really? I don't know if I want another Coca-Cola right this second. I was umming and ahhing about it. Water? hardly know her. Water. Crazy. Had a chili in it. See you. Have fun. Bring me back some barbecue. Okay. Never mind. Barbecue for me. Oh, okay. I think that's actually cooked now, that broccoli. You want me to play a song? Rich Gang. Lifestyle. Oh, I'm adding it to a playlist. It's not what I want. Add to queue. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be a very different vibe. But that's okay. You know, that's what the chooser bangers are for, right? Maybe. How much? I'm going to overmake it again, aren't I? I don't need that much food in the office. I'll pass out, but I've still got so much here. Oh, hot. I'm at the top of the clouds. It's the beginning. Is this part of the song? Oh, look, that's my hair. Tastes good. I'm going to add some sesame seeds and some spring onions on top, because I do that with everything. And I have this bowl. And let's just put this, I think I've even made too much for 2 Tupperwares. How have I accidentally made this much food? I don't understand what I've done. It was meant to be 1 lunch. I'd have 2 massive portions. But hey, it's fine. It's fine, right? Always happens. Exactly. Now, you know, if I'm hungry for, I mean, I guess I can have the same thing for breakfast and dinner, right? I mean, for lunch and dinner. Let's season them. Season them. I'm really nervous about this song choice. What is it going to be? I physically can't make just the right amount of food ever. I'm incapable of it. It's this song. Very different vibe. Sure, why not? Is this what you guys want me to listen to during my cooking streams? Oh, let's have tons of spring onion. So much green. Beauty. What's a random lyric? I can't even understand anything that's being said other than lifestyle. God, my eyes zoned out a bit there. Oh, I need, you know when your eyes go blurry and you can't zone them back in? Okay, I'm gonna stop cutting this now because it keeps doing it. We ain't got time to go see doctors. I think everyone should go see a doctor. That's not something to boast about. Maybe I'll add a bit of soy sauce on this too. We are mixing in some flavors. Yum. Prepped. Yum. I want that now. Hell yeah. She's only gone and bloody done it. She's only gone and bloody prepped something that's really tasty. Would you be happy if you went to the office with this little healthy bowl for lunch? I think it's nice. You, of course, Wiz would be. No shock there. Just trying to have a bit of a tidy before we start with the sushi. Have I made such a mess? Don't bloody well know. Okay. Okay. Very good, very nice. I need to season this rice afterwards, but I'm just going to wash this pot quickly. Because I don't need mess in my life. My life's a mess enough. I don't need this too. Scrub, 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 scrub. Oh my God, why is it all dark? Sorry. Hi Drew, how are you? Perfect. Beautiful. Stunning queen. Sushi rice. Now we're going to season with a whole bunch of fun things. I need sugar, I need rice wine vinegar, and I need salt. skin's glowing. I guess I got the right filters on the camera then. Gotta season your rice. I'm not adding MSG to it today. And then we mix it all together, and you know that is the best of both worlds. With our plastic spoon so it doesn't break up the rice. Well, we dumped the sushi in the soy sauce, but you want a nice bright white for the sushi rolls. I don't think we need to put soy in the seasoning. Beautiful sticky white rice. Mmm. Yum. I feel like I want more of something in there. But I don't know what. Maybe more vinegar. But we'll think about it. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Prawny McPrawnisons needs to be done. Oh, actually, before I do the Prawny McPrawnisons, maybe I slice up what we're going to have with it. So, I got options. Avocado, spring onion, cucumber. But I think all that might be a bit much, but maybe we just do a really fat roll. Tony, the soy sauce doesn't go with the rice. We'll dunk that with the soy sauce. We'll make a dipping sauce for the sushi after. Aubergine in a sushi roll. That sounds horrendous. Jesse's girl. I wish that I was Jesse's girl. I got a really wonky cucumber today. Makes me very happy. Whenever I see a wonky cucumber, I'm always the one to buy it because I feel bad for it. But I don't think I'm going to need it. My avocado has seen better days, but luckily I bought another one. And let's get a spring onion out. How's my pickled ginger doing? Okay. The wonkier the tastier. You know, I just feel so bad of it because so much veg gets thrown away because it doesn't look the way it's meant to and people don't buy it. So I make sure if I see a funny looking vegetable, I'm buying it. Gotta make sure. I was getting the prawns out too, wasn't I? I'm thinking about things. I need a wee. And then I will think about how I'm doing this. gin and tonic? You basically bought this Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna eat him. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm eating Pokemon today. What am I doing? I need 2 bowls. How, more rice just keeps appearing. Where is it coming from? Feels wrong to egg it, but I'm gonna egg it. Let's move this out of the way. It's getting a tad hectic over here. There's just so much rice in my life. I think I've forgotten how to do the one-hand crack. Nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't. I can still do it. Comes back to you as I'm riding a bike. Popcorn prawns, popcorn prawns. Why is this bowl? My bowl's got wonky. It's wonky. This side is higher. I'm so sure it's wonky. How the bloody hell has that happened? Right, I've got these. They are all handmade, but I swear it hasn't been wonky before. I've had this bowl for like a year. I would have noticed. My OCD would not let me not notice. Just kidding, I wish I had OCD. Things would actually be neat and tidy then. I wish that I had Jessie's girl. I don't want to season it too much, to be honest with you. Normally I would crank those seasonings into these breadcrumbs, but I kind of just want it to look quite light and prawny. Woman like that. Okay. Gav with VIP! Let me make you VIP now. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my... VIP! Oh, do we have any 4 months? We have lots. Shed. Oh, just one, just Shed. Sorry about that, Shed. I think it is the dishwasher, you know. I'm starting to think it is. I don't know where to put this food where I don't get it all gross. Well, there was also peach, but I'm not taking hers away. So it looked like more. Making prawn katsu sushi. Charlie's on the front page. Oh, I remember him saying he applied for front page, then forgot what he applied to do, and he was like, now I don't know what I'm going to do. I was like, fair. What's he doing? Very exciting for him. It's a fun day. Homepage is a very fun day. You've done that before? Yeah, everyone's done that because it's really silly. When you apply for front page, it's like, has to be like a month and a half in advance. So then when you get like approved, it doesn't tell you like, oh, you're approved to do this. It just goes, well, you got it. And then you go, what did I say? What did I say again? That always happens. Nah, it's not up to you. You have to get it okayed. And there's certain rules and regulations. It's just still hot. It's very hot. Maybe I'll take the lid off. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Very risky. I can't believe it got accepted. You know what? They don't know. They don't know what we know. I can't get my hair dye to stay up. It's saddening me. It's lost its elastic. Roxborough. He's a streamer and also one of my close friends. But he's a very cheeky, naughty boy. But he's very funny. He ate my sock one time, it's true. Actually, I'll keep these spoons for frying prawns. I don't want to fry the prawns too early where they get mushy. But I've got to wait for the rice to cool down. I've got to slice the veggies. Maybe we just slice the veggies now. I don't think I'm going to have avocado in it. I think I just want... Or maybe we have avocado. I don't know. I don't bloody well know. Can't decide. Some spring onion. I think avocado is nice in sushi though, but I'm trying to think of it with the prawns. I'm making it more like a little poke sushi. I want quite a big fat sushi roll. Also, avocado is going to help glue everything together. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet. Did you see that? I reached the top shelf without my stool. I think I'm growing. I know, right? I think I'm having my growth spurt finally. Oh, let's just do all the cucumber. Do that bit. That felt wrong. This whole time I've just been really tall, guys. Don't tell anyone. Just lied about it for banter. I definitely do not need all this cucumber. I've done it slightly thicker today. I don't know why. I'm actually 5'2" millimeters. I'm not a liquid. Don't do crispy skin chicken sushi. I normally do yellowtail or tuna, but I didn't have any raw fish today. So we're going prawn. Little prawny prick prawnison. Let's have a quarter of an avocado. Just gonna slice and keep it in its little thing so it doesn't get all gross whilst I'm waiting for stuff. Thank you. It looks like the emoji. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 dum bum dum bum doo doo. The only thing I don't have is any wasabi. I'm also still waiting for my pickled ginger to cool down. It's not cold at all. I think it'll be okay by the time we eat it. Just waiting on things, aren't I? Which sucks. I hate waiting on things. You know what? I used to be the same, Gav. I used to not get wasabi. I like spice, but wasabi was just different. It was more like a mustard. And then recently I've warmed up to it. I don't know why. I think it's because my roommate always has wasabi in his soy sauce. And if we were sharing soy, then I'd just be like, oh, fine. And I warmed up to it. I said, you know what? It's not half bad, actually. But don't tell him that, because I'm still pretending I don't like it because I don't want him to win. It's like a spicy mustard. I don't think it's spicy though. That's the thing. I do I have any wasabi in here from leftover things? No. Ooh, yeah. How do we know if it's gone off or not? How do I know if it's gone off? I don't remember the last time I bought sushi. September. Where did I put my phone? There. Do 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 do. Add to queue. Jalapeno peppers. I don't know what my favorite spice is. Probably this. The crunchy chili oil. Hot damn. I should put some crunchy chili oil on the rice. I'll do it tomorrow though. Oh, I didn't do, wait. I did Earth, Wind and Fire. I'm guessing it's not. The Gregory Brothers. Oh, it is. It's Earth, Wind and Fire. Okay, I'll just cue that one as well. Things are the high. I'm trying to remember how to do an inside out roll, which is why I keep taking time. I know how to do a normal roll. I can't remember the inside out one. What am I doing? What am I doing? think I know. I just can't remember where. Basically, you have to leave a little bit of nori on the end with the normal roll. And I couldn't remember if you leave it at the end or at the top with an inside out. I think it's at the end still. I assume so. So like with a normal roll, at the top, you leave a little bit of the nori so it can stick to one another when you roll it. Momi, silly boy. Come in the door, Momi. Okay, do you want some more food? His head was half out the door eating his food from another room. That was silly, wasn't it? Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. So I'm talking to my cat. Now you can. Yeah, okay. So the normal roll, leave a little square, a little rectangle of nori without any rice on. You roll it up, it sticks together. So if it's inside out, so you normally put the rice down. Where do I leave the nori? I guess at the top again. Or is it at the bottom? No, it wouldn't be at the bottom. It's got to be at the top. Or maybe I don't leave it. Is it, you know what? I'm gonna have to look it up again. Go on images. That just show me pictures of inside out rolls. I don't want to watch a video, I just need a picture. I think I can't bloody see. I think you don't leave any. You cover the whole thing. Okay. Alrighty. I think no leave. I can do that. I can do that very well. Let's get our prawnies into the egg. Let me in. There's just not that many prawns. I was tempted to buy 2 packets. You happy, kitty? Yeah. He's looking at me, licking his lips. I think he's a happy kitty boy. This feels very wrong. Putting them in egg like this. These are... How many rolls do you think? This one actually might make quite a few rolls. Potentially. It was all empty space. It's redunkadunk. Okay, so I'm not doing a mayo with it, which upsets me, I have to say. I do like a spicy mayo. But I'm just going to use the rest of this oil instead for frying. Hello, sweet prince. How many comes in one pack? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 prawns. That's just not that much prawn. Do you remember? 21st night, September. Conversation night, September. Whipped oil with vinegar. Yeah, mayonnaise is a white wine vinegar, mustard, lemon, an egg, and sunflower oil. Or vegetable oil. I rather enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Mama, you're so inquisitive about everything I do. You're funny. Funny cat. Hello, sweetheart. No. Mwah. He needs a treat soon. Let's put some cucumber in it. I don't know, but I'm sure that's how it's made. I just told you how it's made. Oh, skip banger, sorry, this is the wrong song, isn't it? You wanted this one. Yeah, that's how I make homemade mayonnaise. I'm sure there's lots of other added preservatives and whatnot when you buy it store-bought. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Always. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Ready, the voice inside my head. It's a banger. This is actually a banger. The unsuspecting victim. Should we 5 at a time? You can always find me. I hope this works. I didn't really think about it. I'm just doing it how I'd normally do like breaded stuff. I don't think I've ever done this. Time on me, you're already. The breading isn't really staying on too much, but I think it'll still be nice. Should we give Momo a treat first? Do you want a treat first, little gentleman, sir? Yeah, it's not sticking the best. Let's move this. Tartar sauce is mayonnaise mixed with pickles and capers and lemon. Hello, sweet boy. Would you like a treat? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Thought you were out. After being so sweet and patient. That was a close call, Momo. You're out now, though. Come on, stop standing on that, please. I know. You just wanted it so badly, though. Okay, we're sitting like this. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. That one was a bit big, sorry, Momo. Why'd you have to put it down every time you take a bite? That one was small enough where you didn't have to, huh? Last bit. You're out of treats now. You've got sleep in your eye, though. Let's get that out. He's the most cute thing in the world. You are, Momi. You know you are. My little tiger. I saw you at the zoo yesterday. My tiger boy. It's just some Momo attention time. Because he demands it constantly. Because he deserves it. Because he's going to be all alone this evening. And he was all alone yesterday. Oh, baby. Why are you leaning on me? There we go. He didn't come to the zoo. He's a tiger. His friends were at the zoo, I should say then. You're a tiger, aren't you, Momo? No, I know you're about to sit on that. Do you really have to? That's the spot. That's where he has to sit. Anytime. He just has to. You were perfectly fine just sat here. Yeah, he loves walking across the keyboard. Especially if I'm playing World of Warcraft. Happy 33 months, Tommy. Thank you, thank you. How are ya?
3.
That's some haunting TOS. Not TOS, TTS. 3. Right, we need to fry these in batches. And then we're good to roll. But he's just sat on my roller. Thank you for the streakage. No, please don't sit on my chopping board. That's really dirty. It's filthy. I haven't washed it, Momo. Right, let's get this oil hot then. I'm going to do these in batches of 5. I realise I need scissors. Oh wow. I need scissors for the nori because it's too long. There was nori that was like half the size, but triple the price. It made no sense. When I was just like, I could just actually just cut this. Well, I forgot I don't own scissors anymore. I may have just cut the top of this nori already. It's nori, Momo. Do you want to have a sniff of it? Yeah, he does. My scissors broke. And it's just something you always forget that you don't have until you don't have them. Smelling it? Yeah? What do you think about it? Do you want to... No, the only thing I have is like makeup scissors. You're really liking the smell of this. Lots of things to smell that's new. Huh? I put them in the dishwasher and they fuse together. That's why. Are you eating my rice? I don't want you to eat my rice, actually. It's for me. You can sniff, but you can't eat. That's the rule. Alright, back on there. I was about to get something. Sesame seeds. Back in his spot. Not in the way at all, Momo. Never in the way. Everything is a two-person job. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, Romy. You smashed that. Alright, gotta give them a sniff too. Nice. All good? Yeah. All good. You're just enjoying life, aren't you? Just enjoying it. I'm gonna feel so mean when I have to take this.
I'm not quite sure how they help you.
I don't know how you're gonna help me either. Hi Son, how are you? Yeah, he's a very loving owner. I let him get away with anything because I just love him so much. Oh, just 150 streams in a row. Nothing too crazy. Love it. Oh, Harvey, thank you so much for the raid. Harvey, raid, how are you? When we have to cheer on Harvey. Yay! It's like, what are you doing? Hi, guys. Shout out Harvey, please. Welcome in. How was your stream? I heard you were being a very dapper gentleman today. And you're raising money for some charity. What charity is it? Hi, welcome in, Harvey viewers. Thank you so much for coming and chilling with me. We're just making some sushi. I'm about to fry off some prawns for it. But we've got everything sorted, but my kitty cat is laying on my bamboo roller. Hi guys, nice to see you. How is the stream? I'm sure he probably has to raid and run being on the... I've seen the setup for the bike and it's not one you can really chill with. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid, Harvey. Momo's here helping us out with the cook today as always. But I'm making prawn katsu sushi rolls. Delightful, delightful. Who was Harvey raising money for today? How did it go? We are waiting for oil to boil at the moment. A little less high paced and thrilling potentially than Harvey's. More of a relaxed Sunday vibe. Bars. I rhymed? Since when? For men's mental health, a distinguished gentleman ride. Oh, that's fun. Did anyone come and join him? Momo, you can't get into my rice cooker, please. Oil to boil? I mean, buzz, fairs. A meal prepped for tomorrow. For prostate cancer. Oh, that's a lovely charity to raise money for. We did some cancer research fundraising last month. A massive bike convoy. Oh, that's awesome. How many people went? That's so cool. That's a really fun thing to do. I would love to dress up like a dapper gentleman. Absolutely love it. Did people from chat go as well? 1,000 bikers? I need to see a clip of this. I'll have to check it out after the stream. That sounds really fun. Still waiting for the oil to get hot. That's fun. 1,000, that's huge. Didn't even know there was 1,000 bikers in the UK. Looked at a stream for too long today. That is so fair. See you later, whispering. Yeah, if anyone's got a run off, no worries. If you do want to stay and chill, I would love to have you here. Dapper women bikers too. Did they dress? If I was dressed dapper, I think I'd still wear a suit. I think I'd still go for a suit and tie. Maybe a monocle. Top hat or two. That is very fun. Of course, I met some of I met lovely Pickle when I went on the bike. She's biker gang. Dapper. I wouldn't actually be able to tell you. Smart, I would say Kuta. Pickle's a sweetie. And she even gave me a broccolini. She gave me 2 broccolinis. Which I cherish, which are by my PC. A dog in a sidecar. Obsessed. Did he have little goggles on? Did he have goggles on? He better have had little goggles on because now I have it in my head. Pickle is very, very sweet. You did? Yes. Yes. It's kind of giving like Tintin vibes. Oh my god, a dog with goggles in a sidecar. I enjoyed the bike. I was terrified, but I think in a sidecar, I'd absolutely love it. I just want to have a scarf and goggles. Maybe like a little scarf on here as well. I want to be like, what's Tintin's dog called? I will meme, I'll check it out afterwards. Doggles. Dog goggles. Love it. There was I'm guessing a poodle with goggles. That is so cute. I love putting animals in hats. I mean, obviously it needs the goggles. It's going really quickly, but a pet in a little outfit. Adorable. Adorable. All right, see you, meme. Thanks for coming and chilling for a little bit. I'm glad you enjoyed Harvey's stream. It sounds like it was very, very fun to watch. And I'll check it out after this stream. But yeah, we're just having a chill. I've got a little gin and tonic. Wait, I'm gonna fry off some prawns and we're gonna roll some sushi. I think that oil could be nearly there now. I need to get me my own bike. Guys, I crashed into a parked car on a bicycle last night. And you think you want me to drive a motorbike? No. I don't think I can be doing that. No way. Right, let's fry these first batch of prawns. Hopefully the breading stays on, but who knows? I've never done prawns like this. I mean, I'll look great on a bike, but I would crash. This photo of you on the bike will always be funny. Is it gonna be? That's so rude. Are you okay, Bunny? After that, what? Crashing into a parked car? My knees are absolutely screwed, and I've got many bruises, but I'm okay. It's more my ego that got affected rather than anything else. He's mean to me, Farah. He's so mean to me. It is funny though that people literally ran over the road to check if I was okay and I was just embarrassed. Okay, let's flip them. The breading's staying on. I'm kind of surprised. Ah! Okay, maybe not too much. My flipping style is getting some of the breading away. They're popping. Yeah, I don't know how. I just don't think I was meant. I always use a spoon and a chopstick whenever I fry anything. I don't know why. I've tried tongs and I've tried other things and yeah, I find tongs break whatever I'm doing. Maybe a fork and a chopstick or a spoon and a chopstick are my go-to. Chopstick to control, spoon to flip. They're going off like poppers, party poppers over there. They're not the most breaded, but I think they're good. Now I don't want to leave them too long because prawns go rubbery really quick. They do not need long. As long as the breading is crispy, we should be good. I have no idea how I'm going to roll this into a sushi. I don't know why these aren't crispy at all. Singular chopstick, yeah. Singular chopstick and a spoon. This is my frying utensils. Rubber tongs you can't get a nice delicate grip. They just go, and I think they break some of the breading sometimes. I'm not here for it, yeah? The plastic adds flavour. And like, because I don't have the best dexterity when I use 2 chopsticks. If I could, I can like eat sushi and stuff with 2 chopsticks, okay, but I wouldn't trust myself frying with them. Woo! It's getting crazy over there. Should we try one? It looks crispy. Little crunchy little prawnies. Mmm. That's good. That's scaring me. I need a hazmat suit for this. Ah! I'm scared. Why are they popping so much? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, flip them. Nah, this is crazy. I'm turning this oil down. I'm actually scared. I've never been scared frying stuff. I'm scared right now. Hot oil spitting is not fun. It went on my face. Look at all this oil around. That's crazy. I've still got 5 more to fry. Part of me's like, I don't know if I should. Okay, these might not be the crispiest. But they're just gonna have to do. Okay, I'm going over my hands. Ew, gross. Don't want the excess egg like that. That looks snotty as hell. I know, Anne, but I don't know how else I'm meant to fry them. Pull that snot away. I don't know what else I'm meant to do. And I said don't fry them. But how else do you make popcorn shrimp if you don't fry them? Many thoughts. Maybe I put them in and then just run away until the waters come out. Righty. Exactly, I want crispy if it's going in the sushi. Okay, quick. Okay, run away. And run. Maybe these ones aren't as bad. Air fryer. Air fry is just an oven. I hate guys. They're not gonna pay you. Stop bigging up air fryers. It's my one vendetta that gets mentioned every single time. Basically, an air fryer is just a small oven. The only thing that it does differently is it's quicker to warm up and it's cheaper on electrics. It doesn't cook food in any special way. But the way people talk about it like it's like some crazy invention. But it's fine. It's okay. It's just a fan oven, but like in England, all ovens have a fan setting. These ones aren't as spitty. Oh, I turned it down, didn't I? They're not going to be as crispy though. I would say like most ovens in England. Beauty. Keep calm, don't you start. That's what a fan oven does as well though. Just blows hot air. Okay, I just need to turn it down a bit. That oil just got too hot for these little prawnies. Yeah, these aren't as crisp, but it's okay. We shall live. Let's just leave that one on just a tad longer. Air fried sausages are just sausage done in the oven, but that's how I would do sausages as well, in the oven. I've never been a fan of... Wait, I don't understand. What's this pun meant to be? Or you're just saying they're just fan ovens? I'm scared. Okay, turn that off. Okay, you come. You're getting out. We got some fried shrimp. Shrimp. See, I'm American now. Some prawns. I might leave some just to have with some sriracha on the side. And we're done. Now it's time to roll this bad boy. I'm going to do inside out rolls. But ovens have timers too. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Honestly. And like I understand. I'm just going to take this top bit off. I understand if you're just like a solo person and you just want to put some nuggets or like some fish fingers in an oven for dinner. Then an air fryer is quicker, but you have to be doing that so regularly to justify the price and the space it takes. Right, some rice. I'm just gonna mush it. Mush, mush, mush. Smush, mush, mush. Okay, I need some water to stop the rice from sticking to my fingers. Sticking to my fingers all the time. I like to do. What's wrong with fish fingers? They're elite. Goated. Alright, Wiz, you could definitely justify the price of yours. That's all you eat is chicken nuggets and chips. Hi, Boof. How are you? Slipping through my fingers all the time. It's a montage of me with my sushi. I want a thin layer. Nursing a hangover. What were you up to yesterday? Fun Saturday then? I really hope I remember how I do this. I haven't rolled sushi in the longest time, especially an inside out roll. I don't know why I'm starting with an inside out roll. I just think they taste better, even though they're exactly the same. We making sushi. I like to be with my sushi. Okay. Let's wash my hands. We sprinkle with some sesame seeds. That's a bit crazy on the sesame. I don't know what the hell I was thinking just then. That's more sesame than rice. We flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott. Get it straight. Righty. Now the fun time. We want sriracha in it, right? Gotta have sriracha. Let's put some of these prawnies in. Four prawns. Righty. Some avocado. Ooh, and my hair, apparently. Don't forget to roll your own hair in it. Let's load it up like this way, actually. Avocado. Cucumber. It's quite a hefty bit. Some spring onion. Okay, that's my first roll. So this might go horribly, horribly wrong. And some sriracha. I just keep seeing more in my hairs. I don't know if I still got this. I don't know if I've still got this. I might have taken too much off the top. I missed a bit. Okay, you're coming out. You're not needed. Squish. Can I prove gravity exists? What am I, Isaac Newton? Yes. Okay. Righty. Come on out, Mr. Roll. I think I've done a double roll. It's not what I wanted to do. Right, let's shape you up a bit better. You're a bit ugly. You're a tad ugly. That's fine. You'll have those days, Mr. Sushi. Let's add some more sesame seeds. Why are you so chunky on one side? Loving everywhere, so give me the knife. Wet knife. Slice. Did I perfectly cut? Okay. And then slice, slice. Wet knife. The wet helps it not stick to the rice. Oop, that's fallen apart. We've had one casualty. I really shouldn't be doing this on my roller. I don't know why I am. Guess I just felt like it. Okay, there's no thingy on that one. Righty, she's kind of misshapen, but let's give her a go. I'm so excited. So excited. Slipping through my finger. Why is that in my head? Let's see how she looks. Okay, I think we need to roll it tighter. That is kind of coming apart. But this is just the first attempt, okay? Maybe I don't do it inside out. That is really not tight enough at all. Yeah, that's not what we need to be doing. Let's try it though. I'm so hungry. I need some soy sauce. It's not my finest looking sushi I've ever made in my life. But you know what? She's really tried her best. She's really tried her best. I got my pink bunny chopsticks because they're adorable. Aren't they cute? I don't know, okay, this one looks like it could hold together the best. However, I don't think any of them really have held together too good. Some soy sauce. I might put some wasabi in it, but let's try it like that. It tastes good though. Oh, actually, that tastes really good though. They actually look okay. Oh God, she's squirting. She's squirting from her behind. I don't know what just came out. Okay, no, she squirted from her butt. I think I need to dice the like prawns smaller. They're kind of just all falling apart. It's nice though. I don't know how I'm gonna make it hold together. Should we do another roll? It's hard to think of how. Mmm. She does have itchy bum bum. Oh, it's not. It's just some, it was just another prawn. Okay, I need to figure out how to improve first. Yeah, I do eat the prawns as well. How do I do this better? Oh, hi, Grime. I'll do another. We got time. We got a bunch of time. All the time in the world. It needs to be tighter. Part of me thinks I should chop these in half so that's like straight, so that there's not that bit of space. I think that could work. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we'll do another roll. I'm kind of full. I don't want the rice too flat because you don't want to be like mush, right? You still want to taste the grains of rice. Okay, let's have one more bite and then I'm going to do another one. Okay. Let's lock in with this one. Let's take this seriously now. Yeah, I'm hungry. I mean, I'm full. I'm gonna make a lot of sushi. I think I may have overcooked once again. Shock horror. She's overcooked again. Let's take this top bit off. I think I could take more off actually. There's still a double roll in there. I don't really want a double roll. Ooh! I messed up that one. Okay, let's move that out of the way. It's just too messy here actually. I've decided that's why I'm frustrated at my sushi. Because I'm doing it in mess. I'm having Wagamama's for dinner as well. It's going to be a very well-fed day. Okay, gonna work with me here. Who needs scissors, huh? I'm not a fan of Spam. I don't like the smell of it. It really puts me off. Should we do it inside out again? Squish, 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 squish. I'm gonna get it. Try to get it as even as possible. But I actually don't have that much rice. It just Spam worries me because like during the war when there was no food, there was still lots of Spam. Like what is it then? What is it? The smell. I don't know. Maybe pisses me off is the wrong word. It's just no. And like, I can deal with stinky stuff. Like I'll have a durian fine, but not Spam. Is it pig? Is that what it is? Oh, I don't even really like pork that much, to be fair. It might be part of the reason. Cooked luncheon meat. Pork shoulder ham versus salt. Yeah. It's not enticing me. It's not enticing me at all. Oh, itchy. My cat's disappeared again. Wasn't giving him enough attention. I need some black sesame seeds to make this look really pretty. Okay. I think that's a good little solid block of rice there. And I think, you know what, I don't need these anymore. There's turkey Spam. Oh no. I'm just oh. A poultry just seems so wrong to have in a can. Once again, I'm gonna have to take your word for that one. Let's move that over. I got to go. It's almost 11:30 here in Brisbane. It's been so much fun, and I've enjoyed your sushi making. Well, thank you, Devilish. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Well, have a good night's sleep. they're relaxing. I'm feeling very overstimulated because it's so dirty. So after this roll, I think we're going to have to clean up first before I do another one. Oh, what you down, bow, 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 bow. Okay, is this looking promising? I think she could be a bit wiggly still. Yeah, I can't deal with this mess. Even actually before I cut this one, I'm going to have to clean up. Sorry. There's just too much stuff here. Just too much stuff. Too many things. This is in so many movies. I think I love you, but you know. Okay, I think these are basically ready to go in the fridge. It's like a tiger. What looks like a tiger? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think I just want to like wash this quickly. Okay, this is, I'm feeling better already. Cooking streams are when I'm most stressed. Why? To be fair, a lot of people say they're relaxing, and I'm like, are we watching the same thing? Constantly panicked. Okay, let's get that little sausage out. Thank God. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it is relaxing because I don't have Wiz constantly spamming me saying, let's play this game called like Duck Duck Mongoose, where it's actually you all shoot each other in a semicircle. And I go on it and it's got like one review that's like mixed. And then we end up playing it. Nah, the gambling one was fun though. Game sounds amazing. I knew whatever example I would give, someone would say that. I knew it. Okay. I've got space now for things. Let's slice up this sushi. Why are you sticky? What's the knife? The knife. And let's go in half. Hi, Momo. Oh no, Momo. I was excited and I realised what you're here for. You're actually being very patient. I didn't think the rice is good enough in this one. It's still kind of falling apart. What do you think? It's falling apart? It looks better, That looks a lot more better. What do you think? That does look good, don't you think, Momi? Should we have it like this? I think I got it defo tighter. Some of them. That one doesn't even have any fish in. Great. I think we're getting there. You want some prawn? Should we give him some? I think you do deserve it, to be honest. Just because like you're the best. You purely deserve it because I love you. Hey, you can't take it yourself though. That isn't allowed. Are you trying to take it yourself? What did I just say? He does. He's like a little tiger. I wouldn't even know what colour to call it. It's got breading on it. That's why I'm a bit worried, Momo. I don't know if you're allowed breading. You know what? You're going to have it anyway. Just give me one... Momo, just give me 1 second. There you go. Yeah, I don't see many British short hairs with his colouring. But I quite like him. He's a little rare boy. You like the prawn? Oh, he loves the prawn. Going crazy for the prawn. Okay, let's see if it tastes better. I don't think I'm going to add my wasabi. That's actually really good. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. I wish I had more fillings to put in. I don't really have anything different to put in. This is a cucumber, sir. My rating. Don't you go for it. I don't know. It's hard to rate it because I've never done like a cooked fish sushi before. I think... No, you're not having that. Oh, just have the whole prawn, Momo. Just have the whole prawn. I want this bit though. Sorry, I'm distracted. Have it over here. Behind you. Behind. So I don't want you staring at all that soup. I would make it again. Maybe I'll do a different batter on the prawns. Maybe I'd like try and do a tempura batter rather than just the breadcrumbs. But I think it's a super quick, easy sushi that you don't have to go to like any special supermarket to get all the ingredients for. And Momo enjoys it. He's loving it. You're having a great time, Momo. I think you have to eat it right away. Otherwise, it's just going to go soggy. That's why I'm a bit hesitant about it. I don't like food where you have to eat it like right then and there. Otherwise, it's just going to be like gross. Not gross, but like not as good. You ate the whole thing, Momo. You're not having any more. All right, see you try. The faster you eat sushi right after it's made, the better. I think with like raw fish, obviously you don't want it sitting around, like that's not nice. It is better, but like this where I don't actually think it'll be like nice at all if you leave it. I imagine all the breadcrumbs like kind of coming off. I mean, we should leave it and see. Test it. Test the theory. Which one do we want? I really want a spicy mayo with it. Have you tried doing a deep fried sushi roll? What do you mean? What the fuck's a deep fried sushi roll? Isn't this? I've got fried prawns in a roll. Are you meaning like fry the actual sushi? I really don't think I have enough rice for another one. I don't know what to do. Sushi roll flash fried. I have never heard of that. It sounds really American, if I have to be honest. A sushi roll flash fried. I can't imagine it. It probably is, to be honest. Maybe Scottish as well. Don't you take my prawns, actually. You've just had one. If you go for it again, you're getting air jail. Don't pretend like you're lying down right there when I know you just want your face next to the prawns. Deep fried typically has a distinct meaning. What do you mean? I know what deep fried means. But I just can't imagine deep fried sushi. What are you doing? Right, you're just licking the chopping board. Great. I know you just want to sit next to the prawns. Not Mummy, he's 100% innocent. He is so innocent. He would never try and sneak next to the prawns, make me forget that he's next to the prawns and try and eat one. Wouldn't you? Never. I know what you're doing. He's acting tired. He's acting sleepy. So that I think he's asleep and then he's going to eat one. I'll let him do it. I'm not going to let him eat one, but let's see this charade that he's playing. His eyes are asleep. I can't turn the camera around, otherwise it docks me, but it's very cute. Walk away and see what happens. Okay, I've got to fill my drink up. Anyways. So let's see what this little man does. This is a true test, Mr. Momi. He's really keeping an eye on me. Oh, he's actually being a sweet gentleman. Yeah. Maybe he's turned a new leaf. Have you turned a new leaf, Mommy? It's because you're in the room. No, if I leave the room, he'll just come with me. What if okay, I'll wash this up with my back to him for a bit. I really want to look. I'm putting him through the test, seeing if he's a grown-up boy or not. Oil everywhere. No. Did you go for it? He's giving me slow blinks. You're so good. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Even though he is sat on my chopping board. Is he just watching me give me slow blinks? Didn't go for any prawn. Being close to it is as good as eating it. True. I think if I didn't already give him one, he probably would be going for it a bit more right now. Roman materializes as soon as there's food. He just pops out of the woodwork. I didn't even know he was in this room until the food was ready. And suddenly he's just here. Where do you come from? I feel like and it wasn't even when I was frying the prawns. That's what I don't get. He does, next thing, okay, so he's not eating the food, which is great. Next thing to teach him is not to sit on every time I get any kind of utensil out of the cupboard. He has to sit on it. What should I do with this last little bit of rice? It's not enough to make a roll. Maybe I can make a hand roll. We can make a hand roll. I don't really know how to make a hand roll. But this is, I've got 2 things left. How would you make a hand roll? Like that? Well, not that big. Like that? I don't know how. I think we need to make it smaller. For sure, shorty. And smaller this way. Okay. See what I mean about being any utensil out? And he sat on it. Thank you, Mama. Thanks for that. Make it easy when you make those hand rolls. Oh yeah, wait, no, what's the rice with the little fish on top, is that nigiri? Okay. How do you roll a square into a cone? I think it's just like that. But like, do you... Momo, don't eat the rice. I think I want it even smaller. Right? You still sat on the thing. Don't go for the soy sauce now. That's soy sauce. You're not going for that. You stop leaning closer. He was dragging the little, what's it, bamboo roller all the way to the soy sauce. I don't trust you not to eat it, Mr. Man. Okay. I don't understand how to roll it. Like, is there a bit sticking out like that? Like, I can make a cone, but why does it stick out like that? Also, where do I put the rice? I should put the rice on top. I wouldn't mind if the viewers could watch it, Momo. Not just you. I guess just Momo watches. You guys can watch through Momo, okay? He's my most attentive viewer. Okay, this is pure winging. I probably could look up how to roll a hand roll. Or we could just wing it. Stop going for the soy sauce. Why is he Discord mod? Momo's not Discord mod. He doesn't even have a fedora. You're not Discord mod. Okay, I've left some bits around the outside. So I thought maybe that might be better. We can always unroll it and then... Let's add 2 prawns, some sriracha. Yeah, Momo's actually loved. So true. I don't have any avocado left, so let's just load it up with these veggies instead. I still kind of can't figure out how to do this. Oh, I got my bamboo back. Thanks so much. Okay, I've done it the wrong. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. I messed up. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. I think I need to put it like that. Put it up there. Roll it like that. It's harder than you think. And I've never seen it done. See, look, I couldn't get the end. My attempt at a hand roll. It's not really. No, it's kind of falling apart. Still works though. Gio, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that went wrong. That was a slight waste of our last rice. But hey, look, the rolls look really good. I'm chuffed with the rolls. Can you put bamboo in the dishwasher? I'll do it. I think it's just wood. Yeah? You can put that in the dishwasher. Oh my goodness! I forgot the pickled ginger cake. Oh, I'm so silly. We made pickled ginger this morning for the sushi. Let's have a taste. I'm gonna get fresh chopsticks out so it's not gross. Pickled ginger, let's see. I think I can do it a bit longer. I think that needs to pickle just for a little bit longer. That was basically just... Wouldn't soak the wood in the dishwasher with detergent. You don't think? I do always put like wooden spoons in there. Is that really bad? Okay, maybe that was just a bad piece. Let's try a different piece. Now I've mixed it together. It's not ready. That piece was even worse. Oh. Ambulance from me just then. That's basically a raw chunk of ginger. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna leave that one. What do you think, Mommy? It wasn't nice, was it? Right. Let's have another piece of sushi. I'm not going for the big ones on stream because I don't think I eat so badly. And if I have a massive sushi roll in my mouth, I just don't think anyone needs to see that. I've still got the ginger in my mouth. I just taste ginger. Right, I need to get that ginger out my mouth before I do anything. That it hits so hard. So you're saying, wait, why can't what happens with the wood in the detergent that you were saying? Wasabi will get rid of it. I also think that might be off wasabi because I don't remember the last time I ordered sushi. Like, what did I get the other day? I think I got like barbecue sauce or something out that cupboard. And it was rock solid. Because anytime I have any spare sauces, I'll just put them in there. I kind of forget how long they've been in there. And then I open it and I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm so thankful it was solid, otherwise I would have probably eaten it. But I think, no, not months. I mean, I've had this sushi. I've done it better before. I think I went for slightly of a thick cut, where before I'd done it really, really, really thin, like paper thin. I've got too lax with it. But I think a good 24 hours at least could be good. What little cup? Which little cup? Oh, what, the espresso cup? It is quite fun. I had to carry a 4-year-old yesterday around the zoo. And it was my roommate's niece. As soon as I started doing it, he was laughing at me, and I was like, why? And he was like, you're the only person that can make her look tall. It was, she's large. Honestly. Also, she doesn't hang on. Kids are just like dead weight. I thought she was gonna hang on. She didn't. She just sat, and I was like, Kate, help me. How's the cat not eating the sushi? He's a very good boy right now. He's being very, very good. He has had a prom though. Kind of like that, you know? Like trying to be on her hip. And then I was like, can you like hold on. And she just like rested her arms on my shoulder, and I was like, thank you. That's so kind. That really helps. I don't know how do parents do it? How do parents do it? Okay, let's put the 2 extra prawny McPrawnisons there. Yeah. I can't imagine being on someone's back and be like, yeah, just full body weight, here you go. I'm going to do it next time. She looked very comfortable. So I've got 2 portions of this chicken. And I only need half of one. What am I going to do with it? What do you think, Momi? Sweet boy. Also, that was the quickest cook ever. This took us no time at all. I've got leftover like cucumber. I've got leftover everything. And she was with myself. What do you mean like that? Like that? I've got spice in it though, hi. I can't have my spice. This is my meal prep for tomorrow whilst I'm playing games. Spicy chicken and rice and veggies. Healthy, lovely. Not for Momo. Not for Momi. Puzzle Pirate Enjoyer follower. Any chance of a stream sign? Would love to have you on the list. A stream sign for what? Of a Steam sign? Wait, what's going on? What? You mean the Steam? Huh? Oh, I have a Steam group. I don't know what that means, Nobby. I do love Puzzle Pirates though. That bit I understand. Don't know what you mean by a Steam sign. Like a comment on my profile, like an autograph. You could do that? I've never done that before. I don't really know how to. You can sign people's profiles? What? Since when? What does it do? Oh, I'm so sad about this one just looking so ugly. I should have just wrapped it in a small sushi roll rather than trying to do this hand roll malarkey. Don't you agree, Momi? Yeah, he agrees. I'm not on my yeah, I'm on my laptop today doing cooking streams. I'll be on my PC tomorrow. Don't know what we want to play tomorrow. I haven't played any World of Warcraft this week. Ugh, it's been so hard. I've just not had any time. It stresses me out when I don't have time for World of Warcraft. I see it like on my to-do list. Like I've got to do it. You need sake shots. I do like a nice cold sake. I truly do. But that seems a bit wild to drink by myself. Perhaps have a channel point redemption. I sign your Steam. But what happens when I sign it? Do I have to like just say like Bunny was here? I know, Serge. It was a very quick cook. We even meal prepped and made pickled ginger. But sushi doesn't take long at all. Which is why I've been a bit like hesitant. I don't do it too much on stream because everyone misses it. But on Tuesday, I think potentially we're going to be doing our big, oh, these are a few of my favorite things cook, where I make like all my favorite foods in one day. I'm also getting my nails done on Tuesday, so it's going to be a bit of a later stream start, but that also means I'm going to the big Sainsbury's to get the food, so then we can choose whatever. Doesn't the warmest evaporate the sake? No. You can have hot or cold sake. My dad likes hot, weirdo. I like it cold. Gel? Yeah, I'm going to get some gel nails. Ready for TwitchCon. I'm going to get my TwitchCon nails, and I thought I'd just do it on Tuesday so that I can also have them for Thursday when I go to Twitch, which will be fun. The only reason I ask is because I have everyone who I watched in the past when I was a kid. Most people have them for bragging rights, but mine is more personal. So anyone can sign anyone's Steam. Do you have to like add each other as a friend? I've never seen this ever. Had a long conversation about the up and downside with the girlfriend. Had no idea. What, of gel nails? I haven't had my nails done all year. I'm so proud of myself. For, I would say, around over 6 years, I've always had my nails done. And this year I decided I have to take time off because it's getting too expensive and taking too much time to get them done. And so I haven't had any, but I was like, okay, if I go for somewhere, like if I go on a holiday or if I have an occasion, then I'll do it. So TwitchCon, I'm calling my occasion because I don't want to go with little nubs. I'm bored of having nubs. I was getting too into it though. I was getting like extensions and then designs, and then I had to think about designs. It was getting so stressful, and then like one would break and have to go again, and it takes like 2 hours to get it done. I'm just gonna go plain and simple, baby pink, cute, and not get swept away in it again. It's too easy to get swept away with. Mommy, are you bored? Your eyes are open, but you look like you're sleeping. Exactly, and I hate getting them done. I love seeing them done, but like just doing this for 2 hours, can't even scroll on your phone. There's like never any music playing. So you're just silence and holding hands with a stranger for 2 hours. And then it's just the worst. It just feels so awkward. Yeah. And then I was doing it like maybe like once or twice a month. Meanwhile, it costs like 40 quid a pop as well. But I don't think I've even saved any money. Like part of me was like, oh, I'll save so much money. He's got on food in him. Here and here. Your squishy tummy. Why is he so tired? We've done nothing for the past like, day, Momi. Yeah, the TwitchCon's in Rotterdam. It's not my favourite place that TwitchCon's been. Paris was really fun, but it was also quite expensive. Rotterdam isn't too bad, but they do jam up the prices for TwitchCon, of course. But yeah, I'm excited to go. I've got lots and lots of things to do in the space of 72 hours. I'm going to probably come back on stream on Monday, a shell of my former self. But with lots of stories to tell, hopefully. Hopefully all good. I don't want to totally embarrass myself like I have many a time. I actually don't think I have time energized. Maybe. But I had to think about it. Okay, so I land at 3:30. I put my bags down. I go out for like an early dinner with Beardley. Partner party at 5. So, no, or maybe 6. So that doesn't give me much. That gives me 2 hours to do all that stuff. Partner party. Then there's another party. Then I go to bed. Then I wake up at 8 a.m. to get ready. I move hotels. Then get to TwitchCon for 11. Then I have 2 hours to look around the convention myself. Then I have to go to Lego. Then I'm doing that. Potentially I would like to have lunch. Then I got the Exola party, an Nvidia party, and then a Gothic remake party till 2. All those parties are from 4 till 2 a.m. And then my flight leaves at 12 the next day. So I just don't know when I'm gonna. I mean, it's a busy schedule, and Beardley is so lovely, and he keeps saying like, "Hey, I was gonna do an IRL for this brand, so I'm putting your name forward too." And I was like, "Okay, I can do it." And he's like, "Oh, don't forget to sign up for this party as well." But okay. He's gonna be full of energy, and I'll be like, "I can't take it. I need to sit down." It's a very busy schedule. So the reason why I'm saying all this is because I would like to do an IRL. I think maybe I could, but I don't know if I should with Lego. Like, I don't know if I want to go and so you put a camera and then we can't really talk business. Maybe I would do it after Lego or in the morning. I don't know. I would like to fit like maybe a 2-hour stream in. I don't know where he gets it from. He's got so much energy. So much. But I can have energy if, you know, I've had enough. I've had many, if I know my bed is nearby and I can go at any time, and also if there's alcohol involved, he's just got energy for days, and he's sociable and he chat with everyone. So it's going to be really fun to go with him. I'm going to enjoy it. So, as he is, like, he knows everyone and anyone. So I think it's going to be good. I'm just going to try and pace myself, especially on the Friday. I think I'm only going to go to the partner party for a little bit, and I'm not going to head out afterwards. I'll get a good night's sleep so I can actually wake up for 8 a.m. Otherwise, every time on TwitchCon, I've woken up for TwitchCon absolutely hanging out my arse. And I don't want to do that this time. I just don't. I know. It's like, it's going to feel weird. Like, I'm not very good getting around a city by myself. So I guess I'm going to have to do that somehow. No COVID this time. I've got my hand sanitizer. And I'm not going to lick any floors. So I actually figured out how I got COVID. I'm pretty sure because, like, the people I went with didn't get it, but I remember being at the ski bar. I think I dropped something. Maybe a pen. I can't remember what I dropped. I dropped something, and then I put it in my mouth. So, and the ski bar, it was a dirty bar. And I just don't think I even thought about it. So I'm not going to put anything in my mouth that's been on the floor. The ski bar is just a bar in Rotterdam that's like après-ski vibes, but everyone went there afterwards. All right, a bird eye view to help you get around. Get the satellites on me. I think I'll use I'll probably just use Uber for everything. Maybe use City Mapper if I'm like not drunk and I'll get a bus somewhere. or a tram. They have trams, I think. But yeah, if I'm drunk, Uber, just Uber. But the difficulty is I've got 2 separate hotels because one is Exola paying for and one I'm paying for. So I'm gonna forget which one I'm going to and go to the wrong one. I think I might write it on my hand or something so I know. Like the address on my hand. Because also knowing me, my phone is always running out of battery. What's it on now? Oh, this is quite good. It's only on 33%. That's quite good. Normally you know what, let's actually charge it. Normally I'm running on like 2. Has a ski bar. It's fun. It's like, I don't know why everyone, what are you sniffing? I don't know why everyone decided that's the bar to go to. It was kind of the only bar around. And then it became like an unofficial, like post TwitchCon party venue. And then I think like Dan Clancy was there all the time. Everyone just went there. And they ended up on the Sunday actually having like an official party there or something. Yeah, it was fun. So if you are going to TwitchCon this year and you don't know where to go afterwards, you have to go to Ski Bar. Is that salmon? No, I did like a katsu prawn. Korean sushi. I don't think Korea has sushi. Does Korea have sushi? I thought it was just Japan. Oh, there's a bibimbap, but that's like rice bowl with like chicken or beef. A bibimbap isn't sushi. It's a rice bowl. It's a cooked rice bowl. It's just rice. That's the only similarities. It's like kimchi, fried egg, kind of gochujang, rice, and meat. It's delicious. I don't think Korea has sushi. I gotta look this up. I really don't think they do, but maybe I'm insane. They've got a sushi scene, but is it like traditional? Oh, they do. Traditional Korean raw fish. Unlike Japanese sushi, which is Korean ho, that's nice, is usually served super fresh, caught live from the restaurant, served in thick, natural slices. Oh, Wiz, you actually Googled I thought you were saying, trying to say bibimbap. I like the ocean. I like the ocean too. What do you mean? How could you not like the ocean? That little grumpy face after just made me laugh. My Korean kimbap. You keep sending me different things. Oh, okay. I need to look more into this. I can't tell what that is. Is it spam? You know how I feel about spam. The only place I like to see spam is in my inbox. Just kidding, please don't. I'm gonna go pee. My little mommy's gonna move though. I'm just going to the bathroom. You stay here. I keep the door open in case you want to see. Not you, Momo. Let me see where I go. I like wasabi in my soy sauce, but not in my rolls. I like to know if I'm going to have wasabi or not, you know? Where did he go? Mommy man. I liked him being there. Felt quite homey and cozy. Now I feel really alone out here. My Steam. I don't want my Steam signed. Don't sign my Steam. Why is everyone... Oh, I don't want that. Like it unsigned, please. It's cold in here now. I'm going to top this up and shut the window. Where's he gone? Oh my god, I hate these lids. With a passion. Ow, poo off. Okay. Mum, I don't know, I can't even see where he is. I know he's in this room. No clue where the boy's gone. Anyway, he's fine. How do I unsign a Steam? How do I unsign it? What do I do? Can everyone see it? Let's put some ice in. Delete, there's a comment on my profile. Oh my god, so everyone can see? I can see that energizes there. Great, great. Well, that's my to-do list after stream. I've got to get hungry again for Wagamamas. I'm just not though. What's a Steam community? That's me. Oh, well, I don't like that. I also don't like that you can only have a set amount of friends on Steam. I find that very stressful. Why does that have to be the case? Like, why can't I just have as many friends as I want? What if I'm just a beanock, you know? You need to level up to get more friend slots. How do you level up? That seems crazy. Using points? But you mean the things that I spent all the other things on, like the frames? I have to level up using those instead. So like buying frames levels you up, or did you have to spend the frames on leveling up? This is insane. I thought this was just a site to play video games on. Quests? There's quests? Bunny is the pick me queen. Don't ever call me a pick me. That's the most vile insult I've ever heard about me. Like, fuck off to that one. So, what level am I? You buy seasonal badges. I just want to play video games. What is it on about? I've got badges. I'm level 6. Okay. Is that good? Steam confuses me now. I thought it was generally just a site where you buy all your video games. Because I don't spend anything. I have like millions of points on that site. Upgrade this badge by using your points badge as shown up in your profile page and contribute to profile XP. I mean, I just buy video games and play them. I don't know about this leveling up your Steam and whatnot. I only realised that frames and stuff were existing because Wiz told me and he said you had to buy this one, so I did. I'm not fussed with the leveling. And that's crazy. That feels insane. Do you trade your cards? What? What do you mean, do I trade my cards? What does that mean? Because I don't know. I just gotta put something on charge. Give me one sec. Trade cards for money? Oh, I can get paid? Oh yeah, I'll do that. You get card tokens for playing games. If you complete the set, you get gems. How do I check if I have gems or cards? How do, are you telling me I can get money from Steam? Wait, what the fuck is it? Okay, I gotta get it up. Might crash my stream. Oh no, it's already up. Okay, how do I check? My wallet? No, this just adds funds. Profile? Where's item inventory? Oh, inventory. I've got 32 items. Oh, I got 240 gems for that. Okay, should I just trade them all for gems then? I've got 6 pages of cards. Is that good? Do I trade them all for gems? I like money. Okay. Can I like turn everything into gems? Why would I need any cards? What are cards for? I'm getting so many gems right now. Sell them, but what, okay. Can I like sell all? Trade offers? What the hell is this? I don't understand what I'm doing. I just know that apparently it's going to give me money, but I have to do them one by one. Are you serious? Got 450 gems, is that a lot? I mean, if it's going to get me a free game, I'm down. Just by selling these little pictures of something. Pack gems into stack, create booster pack. What do both those things mean? Okay, I feel like this is an after stream job. Because they're all like 10 gems. I've got like 2 pages of 10 gems. What is this? I'll sell my egg hat. What is this? Do I have anything good? Oh, these aren't tradable. Okay, I need to stop. I don't like Counter-Strike. For at least 10,000 gems, you can put them in a stack of gems and list them on the Steam community market. For 35p. 30, so you need 1,000 for 30p. This just seems you don't need to do this then. I'm not going to click all these buttons for 30p. Is there a way to like sell all into gems? Right, because this seems like I shouldn't have to click it one by one. I know, it's not even P. I just couldn't, it's so small that I don't even need to change it. I don't want to trade cards by itself. Well, I've already got gems. That's what I'm getting. I'm going for the gems, baby. Got 642, so 659. I am clicking these buttons. Alright, we only hit 700. Yeah, no, fuck Steam. Honestly, this is silly. This just feels stupid. Like, I just want... I just want to buy video games. I have so many questions. There's so many stupid things with it. What is in my throat? And it's just like... It's just so unnecessary to have on this site. I feel like they're just adding things for the sake of adding things so people stay on Steam for longer rather than just play their video games and turn it off. But that just makes no sense. It's just so unnecessary. So you get cards and then you get gems and you sell the gems and you make it in a loot box and a loot box does this and you put them on the market. And I just wanted to play Puzzle Pirates. I just wanted to play Puzzle Pirates. I don't think I need the rest. Thank you. Well, there's just not enough games on Epic. I have both. Question. Just saw someone waiting for the green man at a crossing. There's not a single car on the road. And they still waited. It's a small road as well. And like, okay, if you have a kid, I understand waiting. They look like they were like 20. There isn't a single car. On a Sunday, there's just like nothing on the road. Come on. You only cross and there's a green man? Really? Good people? It doesn't affect anyone if you cross or not. There's no cars. It was tasty. I enjoyed doing little fried prawns. I'm just very full and I've got dinner in 2 hours. So I don't want to get too full up. I'm sure my roommate will finish some of this sushi. The jaywalking troll. But there's no such thing as jaywalking in England. It's not illegal. Yeah, well, it's at 5:30, but it's 5. Should leave here in an hour. Let's turn that camera off. Kind of forgot about it. Turn that off. Cleaned everything? Okay, there's one nori left. I'm not going to have it because it's just going to go stale anyway. Starmer, but it's not against the law, Tommy. You know, that's fine. I think the Online Safety Act is a good thing. I personally think we should be treating online as a safer place for everyone. Because there's a lot of horrible things online. So why aren't we trying to put laws against it? They are. I think it's a good thing. I'm glad. I mean, we've all been on the internet in these heathenous times. There's bullying, there's trolling, there's like you can see too much of things you shouldn't see, especially at a young age. And why not have some protection finally? I'm pro it. God, my back is killing me. What's wrong with the verification system? If you're of age to view the stuff, then there's no issue. Fine. How will they enforce it? They already are. You have to just like have age verification to log on to certain sites. Preparing food for a third date, exciting moon. Goes to third party companies. I think it's better that than kids being harmed on the internet, to be honest with you. Surveillance. Maybe people should be surveilled. I have nothing to hide. So if you're worried about being surveyed, then like change your life. I have nothing to hide. What are they going to watch? I already stream it all my whole life and say everything here. They'll be like, oh my God, little bunny has looked on ASOS for the 5th time today. She is never going to find a skirt her size. Fatty. You know, like, oh no, the government knows that I got a tummy. And they see Wiz pig-potting on torn in his thong, exactly. I'm an open book. Keep a strong eye under me. I don't do shit wrong. Maybe they'll check. They'll be like, God, she could probably drink a little less, but arrest me for it then. When did I say I was on torn? Right. Right. That's nice. Okay. Right. So, is it cold outside today? I don't know what to wear. I want to wear something nice, but of course it can't be bothered. I am going to log off for a tad until tomorrow. I realise now that I want to sit down for a little bit of time before I have to go out because my lower back is absolutely in agony. I've been standing up all yesterday, standing up today. I think I want to sit down. I do love a good sit down sometimes. So I'm going to finish this G&T, have a sit down and head off to Wagamama's to eat more fried food and rice. Woo! I fucked up. Oh, I love that. It's absolute agony. Also, probably falling off my bike didn't help. I know, I'm very excited for 25 degrees. If I'm doing the cookathon, it's going to be sweaty in here. But on Saturday, I'm going to be sizzle that skin, baby girl. Sizzle that skin before TwitchCon. Get a nice tan glow about it. Potentially get some sun on Friday too. Yeah, I'm very excited. The car was more hurt. Thank you. I am wham. I know. Right, I'm going to chill out and go for dinner with my friend. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday afternoon, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for a gaming stream. Now, we don't have any plans for what we want to do on the gaming stream tomorrow. So come and tell me what I should play. Open ideas, to be honest with you. I've got a couple ideas in my brain, but if someone comes up with a really good one, then I will. Making guacamole and salsa for dipping meat and nachos. Very nice. Messy food for a third date though, but delicious. Like, that would be the type of thing, if I was eating on a third date, I'd be like, I'm so full. It was lovely though. But really, I'm starving and I want to eat more, but I don't want to look rude. Like, I don't want to look like messy. Or like have one. Oh, so full. Righty. So yes, I'm gonna love and leave you. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming and chilling with me today. I appreciate it. We do these cooking streams 3 times a week, but next week is a cookathon weekend. So it's a full weekend, a long weekend of all cooking streams with dares and funny things to do. So that's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, gaming tomorrow. I'll see you then. Please come back. Come back.